Esther leads this overall rivalry with a strong 60% win rate. It's a significant head-to-head advantage that often translates into confidence during these high-pressure duels. We'll see if Ignis can actually disrupt that history. Aster is dominating early, holding a tight 2-1 lead. He is really playing up to that high seed right now. Ignis is looking a bit lost out there. Aster is really putting the pressure on early. He seems to be coping much better with the current pace. Both players started trading damage, but Aster kept his cool to close out another round. He's comfortably living up to that favorite status today. A complete reversal of fortune as Aster keeps his foot on the gas for a 4th straight victory. The momentum is just overwhelming right now as Aster extends that streak to 5. A quick response from Ignis to finally break that momentum. The number 28 seed is showing he can hang with the top half. Esther is looking very comfortable here, maintaining a 66% win rate on this specific map. Well, combined with his overall rating advantage, it's becoming clear that he's simply the more efficient player today. He needs just a few more focus rounds to wrap this up. Aster's just cruising along with a massive 8-3 lead. Coming off a rough stretch of 3 straight losses in his recent matches. Aster goes into the break with a commanding 9-3 lead. I mean, it's a huge gap and a complete shift from the pre-match projections. Ignis just can't keep up with that pace right now. Ignis needs a big wake-up call. Aster is just relentless, pushing his lead to 10-3. His recent loss to Omnic is certainly not weighing on him today. It is just a landslide at this point. Aster is making these looks far too easy. He's firmly in control of the server right now. A complete shutdown of the comeback attempt, leaving him just 1 round away from victory. The skill gap on the ladder is showing up loud and clear. What a way to finish it! Aster closes out the series in style to secure the map. He just looked completely untouchable today. It's clear that the experience edge really paid off in this set. Meist opens things up quickly, catching Aster out of position on the ramp. What a fight! He barely survives that exchange to take a commanding 2-round lead. The heavy favorite is definitely feeling the pressure early. Another quick one, and the momentum is completely shifted in his favor. A surprising start considering the history between these two. Aster answers back with an effortless shot to keep himself in this game. He's certainly not playing like the heavy favorite at the moment. Aster manages to clear him off the ramp, refusing to let the deficit grow. Expected a bit more of a struggle for the higher seeded side. Unreal. He barely hangs on with a sliver of health to completely level this series. The gap in the rankings is barely showing in this set. Mist recovers the lead with a clean trade, taking a 1-round advantage. Absolutely untouchable there, and he has successfully wiped the slate clean. The parity is shocking given their respective seeds. Mist is putting on a clinic here, punishing Aster for that elevated position on the ramp. Still struggling to shake off that 15-19 run from earlier today. Total equality now as Aster claws his way back to level the score. He's certainly proving to be a dangerous opponent today. What a scramble! Aster barely scrapes through that fight to pull ahead by 1. That's the sort of composure you expect from a top-tier seeds matchup. We've got a dead heat at 6, all heading into the break. I mean, this is exactly how the analysts projected the opening half. Aster is playing solidly, but he hasn't quite been able to pull away from Mist yet. Side swap, let's see who blinked. Aster holds the high ground on the ramp and delivers a precise shot to keep his momentum going. His higher ranking is starting to show as he gains an edge. Mist is refusing to let the higher ranked player take any control, keeping things completely deadlocked. Aster is showing great grit, picking him right off the ramp to secure an 8-7 lead. He's just finding the gaps in the defense now. Pure efficiency from Aster here, completely shutting down the momentum to build a 2-round cushion. What a crazy sequence. He almost went down, but managed to secure the kill by the skin of his teeth. My goodness, that was far too close. He secures the win from the ramp and brings the series back to a deadlock. He's just out-dueled him again. He completely takes over from the ramp, keeping the fire going with another win. A vicious brawl that ends in his favor, evening the score once again. He is really fighting to maintain that seed advantage. Mist is really turning the tide here, utilizing that elevation to grab a 1-round lead. The dumb 26 seed is really making a statement in this set. Aster is simply refusing to fold, shutting the door on that lead and bringing things completely level. A complete stalemate as we head into the final stretch. Aster keeps the pressure on by clearing him off the ramp, moving just a single step away from victory. The higher seed is finally asserting his authority. Absolutely stunning response. He shuts the door on that match point to force everything into overtime. Aster keeps his cool from the ramp, putting the pressure back on Mist. He is truly finding the form he displayed in that 13-10 win against Zeno. He absolutely owns the ramp in this exchange, continuing his impressive climb back into the match. Mist is refusing to let this slip away, once again shaking the higher seed off the ramp. He's showing a lot of grit despite the lifetime head-to-head deficit. What a display of nerves. Aster just needs one more round to secure the match. The experience of a top-tier pro really comes through in the clutch. What a response. Mist keeps his cool and forces another round of overtime. A lightning-fast reflex shot to keep this going. A huge swing in this duel. He's now just a single round from closing it all out. Total chaos now as the pressure mounts for both sides. Aster holds a slender one-round advantage over Mist. Aster is barely holding on to his 2-round lead. The momentum is shifting back toward the higher seed. Aster leads by 1 in this nail-biter. A strong showing for someone who hasn't beaten his opponent often. Pure madness. Mist and Aster are locked at 17 apiece. An absolute war of attrition from both sides. Mist just barely nudges ahead with an 18-17 lead. He's really found a second wind in this overtime block. Mist has surged ahead to a 19-17 command. He just keeps finding a way to outlast him in these overtime bloodbaths. An incredible result for the underdog here. He really earned it. Ignis has a massive lifetime lead with 771 wins over Mist in their head-to-head history. It's interesting because that long-term dominance is currently clashing with a very rough recent stretch for him. We'll see if he can find some stability here. Mist is surging ahead with a 2-1 lead. He's definitely carrying that confidence from his recent win streak. We've got a dead heat here. Neither side is willing to let the other pull away. Mist is just too quick today, knocking Ignis right off those boxes. He's looking strong after that big victory over Aster. Mist is putting some serious pressure on, leading 4-2. The current rank 26 is showing some serious authority here. He's just untouchable right now, cruising to a 3-round streak. A huge response from Ignis, shutting down the run and proving he can stay in this. The underdog is starting to find an opening here. Mist holds a really strong advantage from the ramp, keeping his lead comfortably at 6. Mist is just reading him like a book, quickly erasing him from that red position. Mist continues his hot run from earlier today. Unreal, he barely clings to life after that scrap, managing to take Ignis down from the boxes. Mist takes a strong 8-4 lead into the break. Well, the favorite is really struggling to keep up right now. This looks like a huge upset in the making. Let's see if Ignis can shake it off. Mist is really hammering home that advantage, putting Ignis away swiftly from that blue position. He's riding a massive wave of momentum after that earlier result on fast aim. Ignis is definitely making the most of his 52% win rate on this map. He's doing everything he can to lean on that specific experience to claw back into the game. It'll be a tough mountain to climb, though. Mist is dominating the flow, sitting pretty at 10-6. Looking at the last few days, he's really stepped up his game. It's getting a bit chaotic now, with both players swapping rounds back and forth. The former favorite is fighting a tough battle to stay relevant here. These two are trading rounds back and forth, but Mist is the one gaining the real ground. He's really capitalizing on that momentum after his victory over Aster. Absolute perfection from Mist, who just needs a single round now to seal the series. He is proving to be a very tough matchup this afternoon. A critical hold for Ignis, keeping the dream alive for another round. The favorite is suddenly facing a much tighter race. What a way to close it out! He secures the final kill with an effortless shot from the boxes to seal the victory. That's a huge statement for him, especially considering the massive gap in their long-term record. Aster has clearly been the more consistent force in this rivalry, owning a strong 60% win rate in their head-to-head history. It's a significant psychological gap, considering he just walked away with a dominant victory in their last encounter. I wonder if Ignis can find a way to shake that trend. Whoa, he just barely scraped through that exchange to take a commanding lead. The disparity in their overall career win rates is really starting to show. He's absolutely on fire, keeping the momentum going with a perfect start. Aster is just refusing to let up, taking a huge lead with another round. He looks like a different animal compared to his recent match against Mist. Absolutely brutal as he cleans up from the ramp to reach 6 straight. A rough start for the lower ranked player today. A quick response from Ignis to put a dent in that momentum. A huge weight off his shoulders after that rough string of losses. Ignis is currently sitting on a heavy 5-match losing streak across all his recent games. It's making this uphill battle feel even steeper when you consider how difficult he's had it today. Aster really needs to close this out before the tide turns. Aster is just relentless, pushing his lead to 8-2. Still fighting through the fatigue of a long day for Ignis. It's becoming almost impossible to find a gap in Aster's defense right now. He's really putting on a show for the lower ranked player here. Aster heads into the break with a huge 10-2 lead. Well, the pre-match expectations really missed the mark here. Aster is simply controlling every single exchange, especially with his high win rate on this map. Ignis has some ground to make up. The pace of this match is just wild. Most of these rounds are wrapping up in under 3 seconds. His recent form has been tough, with a disappointing 30% rate lately. He shuts down that brief rally immediately and puts himself on the verge of victory. A sharp response there from Ignis to stay in the fight. A huge effort to pull one back before the finale. Unreal, he barely survives that absolute slugfest to seal the match. He's just completely owns this rivalry right now, proving once again that he's the one to beat on Orange. Esther has dominated the long-term rivalry with 268 total wins over Mist. It's surprising to see him sitting on the back foot early when his historical control over this matchup is so high. I wonder if the momentum from their last meeting is starting to shift things. Mist is putting the pressure on with a 2-1 lead. Aster is looking much more like the player expected to take this series. Aster is playing very aggressively right now, shutting down that ramp angle with a quick shot. Aster simply outduels him off the ramp, taking full control of this match. It makes sense seeing as he's sitting in the top 20 on the ladder. Absolute perfection from the favorite, who simply cannot be stopped right now. He's simply out of his mind, punishing Mist from the ramp for a 5th straight time. He's really showing why he holds the higher rating in this pair. He's absolutely taking over the map, moving to a commanding 6-2 lead. That's quite the shift from how the previous map ended. Aster is simply untouchable, finding his target on the ramp yet again. A massive difference in consistency compared to how this is starting. Just a blur of movement and he secures his 8th straight victory. Mist finds a quick reaction to snap that streak just before the break. It's 8-4 for Esther. I mean, he's really making a case for himself here. He was the underdog going in, but that 8-round streak puts him in a great spot to close this out. Time to see if Mist adjusts. Esther is sitting on a strong 66% win rate on this map. It's clear he knows exactly how to exploit the sidelines here. Given how he's dominating the scoreboard, he's really making the most of that structural advantage. I'm wondering if Mist even has a counter left. He catches him right on the toolbox and quickly regains the upper hand. He's showing why he's comfortably in the top 20. Mist puts on a clinic from the ramp to secure his 5th point. It looks like the results from their previous set are starting to repeat. And he's back in charge, putting himself just a single round away from victory. He just needs a single clean exchange to put this to bed. He manages to keep himself in the fight, delaying the inevitable for now. He's definitely not letting the favorite slide through this comfortably. And there it is. He secures the finale with one last shot off the ramp. Just a total shutdown today, and the top-ranked player here definitely left no room for doubt. Ignis currently holds a massive all-time lead with 771 career wins over Mist. It's just that Mist is the one who took the most recent clash between them. This first round shows Ignis is trying to reclaim that historical dominance. Ignis is cruising right now with a 2-1 cushion. Needs a strong bounce back after that tough series against Aster. Mist just couldn't let Ignis stay in that high ground. He reads the position perfectly and shuts it down. Ignis is pushing forward with a 3-2 edge now. Both of these players are essentially identical in map win rate. Mist fights back to tie this up at 3-3. He's really playing with a lot of confidence today. Ignis is really digging in here. He's refusing to let this slide back into Mist's favor. Ignis is just far too quick today, taking control of the map from that elevated spot. Ignis pulls ahead again, moving to a 5-4 lead. Mist has definitely been the better player lately. Ignis is reacting quickly, catching Mist before he could even use that height advantage. His rank is a bit higher, but he's not dominating the pace. Ignis barely hangs on to a narrow 6-5 lead. His higher rating hasn't meant much in these early exchanges. Ignis heads into the break with a 7-5 lead, and honestly, it's exactly how this looked on paper. He's shaking off a cold streak and playing the role of the favorite perfectly. Fresh start for the second half. Mist is closing the gap, trailing by just 1. He's outperforming the ladder rankings so far. Ignis has a 14-21 record over the last day, which is a tough run of form. It's a relief for him to see things shifting in his favor in this specific series. We're seeing him finally turn the tide. Ignis keeps the momentum, sliding into an 8-7 advantage. Mist seems to be treating the upper hand as his norm today. Mist is really controlling the pace now, securing another fast one from that box. A huge shift from what we usually see when these two meet. Mist just wipes the floor with him, taking the fight right to the box for a 3rd straight win. The rating difference is starting to surface as we approach the finish. Unreal. He barely survives that chaos with a sliver of health to keep the hot streak alive. His recent 40% win rate is looking much more accurate right now. He gets the target quickly, halting that slide and bringing the score to 9-10. Mist is putting the pressure on, moving within 2 rounds of closing this out. The overall underdog is definitely finding his footing today. Absolute precision from Mist to put himself just 1 round away from victory. What a read! Ignis manages to stay calm and secure an effortless round to stay alive. The favorite refuses to just let this map slip away. What a finish! Mist secures the final round with a perfect burst to seal the victory. That's 2 in a row for the lower seed. It's getting really tough for Ignis to find an answer for him today. Hard fought win. Aster holds a convincing lead in the head-to-head history with 213 total round wins. He has usually looked very comfortable whenever these two face off. The question now is if Ignis can shake off that recent slump and find some answers. Aster just shuts that down quickly, clearing him off the ramp for a solid lead. He seems to be maintaining the standard he set earlier today.
We've got a deadlock now with things sitting at 2-all.
He's fighting back despite a tough start to the day. Ignis finally clutches one to pull ahead 3-2. The momentum is shifting back and forth constantly. Neither of these two can seem to hold a lead for long. Aster is starting to put some distance between himself and Ignis here. He's outclassing the opposition as a higher rated player should. He's just too sharp right now, picking up another one to firmly take control. That was a brutal firefight, but Aster digs deep to secure his 4th consecutive round. This is exactly the kind of pressure he's used to. Unstoppable right now, he just keeps adding to that streak. He's completely mirroring that dominant 13-3 win from their last encounter. He is simply in another gear, extending the gap further just as we approach the break. The gap in their overall win rates is showing right now. Aster takes a huge 9-3 lead into the break. He is absolutely crushing the favorite right now. He's riding a 7-round streak and looks like he's completely in control of this series. Ignis has really been struggling lately with a 20% win rate in his last 10. It's clear that this sudden wake-up call is a desperate attempt to reverse that trend. He has to find a way to string together a few more rounds to keep this game alive. He's not letting up, keeping his composure to secure a 3rd straight round. Another fast kill for Aster, putting him just 3 rounds away from victory. The higher rank is starting to assert himself again. Ignis manages to put the pressure on, catching Aster right there on the ramp. Ignis is clearly determined to avoid another blowout like their previous encounter. Another perfect strike, and he's showing some serious resolve to bring this gap down to 2. Aster is just not letting him take an inch today, quickly shutting down that little spark of a comeback. He's refusing to go away, securing a clean win to pull within 2. He's fighting a tough uphill battle against the odds here. Aster shuts that down completely, putting himself just 1 step away from the victory. His raw skill advantage is continuing to be the deciding factor. What a finish! Aster shuts the door on this match, taking down Ignis right off the Tetris. He's just continuing to prove why he's the boss of this specific map. Tough way to end the day for Ignis. Aster holds a massive historical advantage with a 69% win rate against Mist over hundreds of meetings. He is clearly comfortably with this matchup, and we saw that translate into a very dominant win in their most recent encounter. It will be interesting to see if Mist can break that cycle today. He's simply too fast right now, extending the lead to 3. A strong start for the higher rated player here. A perfect shot there to get back on the board and show some spirit. It's a surprising turn given how he's typically handled this matchup. He's refusing to go away, securing another clean round to close the gap. The momentum has completely shifted in the underdog's direction. Aster still maintains a narrow 2-round lead. He's definitely capitalizing on his current 4-1 run today. Mist maintains his footing on the ramp and keeps this rally alive. He's proving he can hang with the top tier seeds today. Unbelievable. He's completely wiped away that early deficit to bring things level. He's simply on another level right now, taking the lead for the first time. Aster finds a way to hold that slide, claiming the round from the ramp to tie it up. Aster is really starting to put the pressure on here, reclaiming control from the ramp. Just another strong outing for the 15th seed today. We're all square at 6-6 heading into the break. Mist is playing exactly how we wanted him to as the favorite. It's been a very back and forth battle so far. Let's see who blinks first. Aster edges ahead by 1 after a tense exchange. The 15th seed is looking very composed in these high pressure moments. He just won't quit, hammering home another round to keep this comeback alive. A quick trade of rounds to keep things completely deadlocked. Aster clinches the lead, pushing it to 8-7. The raw skill gap is starting to surface. What a grit! He clawed his way back from a rough start to bring this set completely level. A very fast exchange to get this series deadlocked again. He just outreacted everything, moving his tally up to 9-8. The higher ranked player is really putting on a display. He's completely unstoppable right now, taking a huge step toward a full recovery. Aster answers back quickly to keep the gap narrow. Both of these competitors are really grinding it out today. What a scramble! He barely holds on with a sliver of health, showing incredible will to keep this resurgence going. We've got a complete stalemate here, with the scoreline refusing to budge as these two trade blows. His upper half ranking is starting to feel relevant here. He's starting to pull away here, really leaning into this little streak of his. He really seems to have a feel for this specific map. He holds his nerve from the ramp to secure the 3rd straight win, putting him just 1 step away from the finish. The momentum has swung completely back to the favorite. Absolute perfection from Mist to force this into an incredible overtime battle. This is an absolute nail-biter. We are seeing some incredibly fast exchanges as they fight for every single point. A total reversal from the expectation that Mist would take the lead. Aster is really heating up, quickly cleaning up that target on the ramp. That was an effortless flick by Mist, proving his tenacity in this overtime struggle. He answers right back, putting himself on the edge of victory. The pressure is really weighing on the underdog right now. What a refusal to give in! He keeps the dream alive with an effortless shutdown. It's becoming a real battle of nerves at the top. What a finish! Aster closes it out with a blistering shot to secure the victory. Mist really gave him a run for his money, but that's exactly why he's so feared on this map. He had to sweat that one out. What a fight! Ignis holds a heavy historical lead in this rivalry with 771 total wins, and honestly, it's clear he's carrying a massive amount of pressure right now given his poor run of form. I wonder if Mist can keep this momentum and push for a second straight victory today. Ignis is really picking up steam, taking control of the early game from that ramp position. That's a quick recovery after the loss of Dunes. We're completely deadlocked at 2 apiece for these two. He's actually managing to keep pace with the favorite right now. Ignis is really tightening his grip on the series, shutting down Mist's attempt to hold that ramp. The higher seed is starting to flex his weight here. Mist really can't find a way to get rid of him. Ignis is just too quick coming through that ramp. He's definitely looking for revenge after that loss on Dunes. Ignis climbs ahead, putting Mist in a tight spot. And just like that, Mist evens things up at 4-all. He's really fighting to maintain a stronger recent form today. The tide has completely turned and Mist is now charging through with 3 straight rounds in the bag. He secures another from that ramp, making it 4 straight for Mist. He's really capitalizing on that recent success against his opponent. He shuts him down from the ramp, extending the run to 5 straight. He's definitely capitalizing on that early edge from their last meeting. Mist takes a 7-5 lead heading into the break. I mean, he's completely defied the odds here. He's looking sharp and could potentially pull off a genuine shock result against the favorite. Fresh start for both players here. He just can't find a way through that line. Mist is really putting the pressure on now. He's showing a much more consistent level of play than usual. Mist is just comfortably in control right now, quickly shutting everything down from that ramp position. Ignis had a great read on that play, shutting Mist down right as he tried to push from the ramp. He is refusing to fade away, putting together another clean win to chip away at that deficit. He's playing a completely different game than we saw in his last match. He's absolutely on fire, keeping his foot on the gas to make the gap even smaller. Unbelievable! He's completely erased that deficit, and now we're back to a dead heat. A huge shift in energy from the start of the map. Mist secures the exchange from the ramp, moving back into a 10-9 lead. He's really leaning into that rating edge right now. What a response! He finds a perfect shot to bring this game right back to a dead heat. He's definitely proving why he's the higher seed in this matchup. Another flawless exchange for the leader as he continues this impressive surge back into the match. They are practically mirroring each other right now, just trading shots on that ramp. It's becoming a very predictable mirror of their last duel. He's practically unstoppable right now, putting himself on match point after a stunning rally. What an answer! Mist shuts him down on that ramp, forcing us straight into overtime. This is really starting to look like a repeat of their recent clash. Ignis secures this one from the ramp, continuing this incredible surge of resilience. His top 15 ladder ranking is really starting to manifest. Just a blink and it's over. He's simply too sharp right now, continuing this incredible recovery. What a chaotic fight, but he manages to outlast Mist in an absolute brawl. The momentum has swung completely back to the favorite. Unbelievable! He's storming back from the deficit to close out the game and secure the victory. He just couldn't let his opponent walk away with another set. To come back like that in overtime was just clutch. What a fight! Aster has definitely been the stronger side in this rivalry, holding a 60% win rate in their head-to-head matches. And that's a trend that's continuing today since he just walked away with their last encounter. It'll be interesting to see if Ignis can find a way to disrupt that pattern. Aster is cruising through this with a 2-1 lead. He is certainly living up to the expectations today. Ignis is just getting outpaced right now. He can't seem to get a shot off before Aster finishes him. Aster holds a slim lead at 3-2 right now. He's fighting through a rough stretch of results today. Unbelievable. He barely survives that exchange to take a commanding 4-2 lead. He's definitely playing like the high-rated seed right now. Ignis has been struggling with a 15-21 record over the last day, and it looks like those bad habits are following him into this server. He's definitely having a harder time finding his footing compared to how Aster is performing right now. A lightning fast reflex win for Ignis to get back on the board. Aster is just dominating, pushing his lead to 7-3. That's another strong showing from him, capping a great day so far. Ignis is trailing by 3, struggling to keep up. He's stepping up a huge challenge here, given the rating difference. Aster takes an 8-4 lead into the intermission. Well, the favorite is clearly struggling here. We're seeing a shift in momentum that favors the underdog throughout this first half. Time to see if Ignis wakes up. Aster still holds a comfortable 3-round cushion. The favorite is facing some real resistance here. Aster is just out of reach, leading 9-5. He looks very comfortable playing his way toward a double-digit lead. Ignis is starting to put up a real fight here, making this a lot closer than it was a few rounds ago. He's refusing to go away, putting together a nice little run to narrow this gap. Absolute perfection. He's on a tear right now, moving closer to a complete recovery. Aster shuts down that momentum swing with a completely clean finish. He really seems to have the upper hand today. Aster is really putting the pressure on now, moving within striking distance of closing this out. He's really digging in now, showing some serious grit to keep this match alive. He's definitely proving that he can handle the heat today. A textbook red to seize the round, bringing him to the absolute edge of victory. And there it is, Aster comes through in the clutch to secure the victory. He really kept the door shut whenever things started to slip, proving why he's the stronger player on this map. Esther clearly has the historical upper hand here, winning 69% of their total head-to-heads. You know that dominance is showing in his current form too, especially coming off a long winning streak. It'll be tough for Mist to shake that mental hurdle early on. Aster is really rolling now, leading the tally 2-1. He's essentially riding a wave through his latest matches. Aster is really putting the pressure on now, and it feels like he's completely in control of the pace. Aster's just stepped up to a 3-2 lead. Expected result for a player sitting at rank 14 on the ladder. And just like that, Mist levels the playing field. His recent run of form is finally hitting a wall. Absolutely untouchable right now. He's completely taken over the series with 3 straight rounds. He's just completely run away with this series, using the box to secure another victory. He is just on a different level right now, claiming his 5th straight win. It's a surprising turnaround for the 26th ranked player. He is just completely taking over the map, securing a 6th consecutive victory. A complete shutout as he extends this run to 7 straight. A brutal way to start the match for the favorite. Mice heads into the break with a 9-3 lead. Well, he's certainly making good on the early expectations. That 8-round run of wins really put him in the driver's seat. Time for Aster to find a gear. Mist has really shifted the momentum with that run, taking his win rate for today's session to 77%. It's quite a swing considering he entered this match as the underdog. I wonder if the psychological pressure is finally starting to get to Aster. What a wild way to close out that round. Aster just pulls off the most unexpected play of the match. A clean recovery after those 3 quick losses. Aster is really making that elevated spot work for him, putting out some lightning fast reactions. A completely effortless round for him, and now he is just 1 step away from victory. A crucial stop here, and the pressure shifts back toward the lead. He's fighting a tough battle to get back in this. What a finish! Mist closes this out with a perfect shot to secure the series. A shocking result today. To see someone with that kind of historical deficit just tear through the map, like, that is incredible. Ignis has a huge historical advantage here, winning 60% of their career head-to-heads against Mist, but that historical edge doesn't seem to be helping him today. Given his dismal form in the last 10 matches, he'll need to shake off that slump quickly. What a scrap! Mist barely escapes that one, but he's now firmly in control. He's definitely making use of that rating gap. He's completely taking over, making it 4 in a row with another effortless win. He secures another win from the ramp, moving to a huge 5-round lead. A complete reversal from that 16-12 victory earlier today. He's just untouchable right now, securing another clean victory to reach 6 straight. He's simply in a different league today, moving to a 7-round lead. Mist is looking much sharper than he did against Aster. Ignis finally gets around on the board after a long struggle. He's playing a lot more confident than he did in the Aster match. Mist is just too fast today, picking Ignis right off the ramp to keep the pressure high. That gap in the ladder is definitely showing through right now. Mist has been nearly flawless today, with only 2 losses in the series, you know, but he has shown a tendency to drop rounds in clumps when his focus dips. We'll see if Ignis can actually build something here. Mist takes a commanding 9-3 lead into the break. Honestly, the favorite is looking completely lost here. We expected Ignis to carry his usual advantage, but he's just not answering the call right now. Time for a total reset. Mist is barely breaking a sweat, leading 9-4. He's definitely fighting to get back to that rank 31 spot. Mist is absolutely cruising with a 10-4 lead. He shut down that potential momentum shift instantly. Ignis is just staring down a massive deficit here, and he's completely out of options. A completely different look than that battle on red line. Ignis is refusing to go down without a fight, keeping things slightly more interesting than we expected. A huge uphill climb for the lower rated player now. Ignis is finally starting to put some pressure on, and it's great to see him controlling the high ground. Mist puts the pressure back on, quickly shutting down the ramp to move within striking distance of victory. A precise shot from Ignis to take his opponent off the box. He's fighting a steep hill as the underdog in this pairing. Unbelievable. Mist closes it out with a lightning-fast final kill to secure the series. He really just wiped the floor with that lifelong rivalry on the arena, a dominant way to settle the score. What a scramble! Both players were shredded, but Ignis barely manages to walk away with the opening point. Aster typically wins about 60% of their head-to-head clashes, and honestly, that experience is why he went into this as the favorite. It is just interesting to see Ignis actually getting the upper hand early here. Unbelievable. He was almost out of the fight, but somehow claws away with his 4th straight win. Total reversal from their last meeting on Italy. Aster answers back with a sharp exchange, claiming his first of the match. A much needed reset for the higher rated men. He's starting to mount a real challenge here, taking another clean round for himself. The gap in their raw rankings is starting to show through. Hectic trade there. Ignis barely survives that onslaught, clutching a victory by the skin of his teeth. He's refusing to back down, shutting that door firmly to keep this contest close. He needs to dig deeper to erase this early deficit. He's just too sharp right now, cruising to another win while maintaining a full health bar. The top-seeded pro is really starting to impose his will. Absolute chaos there, and somehow he manages to hang on with a sliver of health to level the score. Neither man is letting the other breathe for a second now. He's simply refusing to let up, extending that run to 4 straight before we head into the break. A total shutdown as we approach the halfway mark. We are sitting at 6-6 going into the break. I mean, it's a dead heat for now. This is playing out exactly as we thought it would, with both players fighting tooth and nail for every single point. Fresh sides, clean slate. Ignis takes a narrow 1-round lead as we resume. He's certainly shaking off those losses from his earlier sets today. Aster just hammered home a huge point from the ramp, and we are all square at 7-7. The momentum is shifting back to the higher seeded player. What a fight! Both of them were almost gone, but he just barely manages to outlast his opponent. He's really surviving these fights by a thread today. He's really utilizing that height advantage right now to put some distance between himself and Aster. He's just unstoppable right now, taking a painful trade but securing the 3rd straight victory. A complete turnaround from that previous set they played. Aster is showing great resolve here, shutting things down in an instant to keep the pressure on. A flawless sequence here as he keeps this run alive, narrowing the deficit to just 1. The higher ranked star is finally finding his footing. He puts a huge stop to that momentum swing, keeping the pressure high as we head into the final stretch. Just a flash of a trigger pull and Ignis takes a commanding 12-9 lead. Absolutely superb! He closes it out with a perfect shot to take the victory. He really just stepped up and took a huge victory here today. Totally unexpected way for this series to swing. Aster has a massive historical advantage here, having won 69% of their past encounters, and it's a confidence boost since they were the heavy favorites coming into this. I'm curious to see if Aster can actually close this out today, given how Mist has played them recently. He is simply untouchable right now, securing another quick victory to keep the momentum swinging. He's just completely in control, securing a flawless victory to extend the lead. He's simply moving too fast for Mist, picking up another easy win. Mist finally gets around on the board and halts the momentum. He's certainly showing the form from that earlier 13-6 victory. Aster currently has a 6-3 record over the last day. It's clear he's taking his confidence into this set. This level of play is a huge turnaround from the losses he suffered earlier in the afternoon. Aster is dominating, sitting comfortably at 7-2. The rank 18 player is firmly back in the driver's seat. Mist is really struggling to find an answer here, and the gap in the score is becoming a mountain to climb. Aster's just running away with it at 8-3. Mist is proving his recent success against this opponent wasn't a fluke. We go into the break with Aster leading 8-4, and honestly, everything is playing out exactly as expected given Aster's 73% win rate on this map. He looks very sharp today. Time for a fresh start. Aster is just relentless, pushing the lead to 9-4. The higher seed is quickly regaining his footing here. Mist strikes back to make it 5-9. The underdogs are starting to make a move here. The response time in this bout is getting incredibly fast, and Aster is just too quick for him. It is becoming almost impossible for Mist to build any real traction here. He's just too precise with those headshots today. Mist is fighting to stay in this, but he's still got a significant hill to climb. What a scramble! Both of them were nearly gone, but he manages to scrape through with a tiny sliver of health. That was way too easy for Aster, who is now just a single round away from victory. What a fight! He manages to dig deep and secure a crucial stop on match point. That keeps things interesting for now. What a finish! Aster closes the door and secures the map victory right here. The top 20 seed really tightened his grip and played the map perfectly to get things wrapped up. Ignis holds a strong 60% lifetime win rate against Mist, but the two have actually been trading blows lately. We'll see if the higher ranked Mist can flip the script on the historical trend here. Ignis is cruising right now with a clean 2-0 lead. He's making a strong case despite that lower seed. What a scramble! Mist barely walks away from that one, surviving with a tiny sliver of health. His better overall ranking is starting to show. And we are completely deadlocked at 2-all. His current form definitely looks stronger these days. A total shift in power here, as he secures another quick victory. Looking like the stronger side so far today. Absolutely untouchable right now. This is a total sweep of the last 4 rounds. Ignis answers back immediately, shutting down that run with an effortless win. Mist has been the more consistent player lately, winning 60% of his last 10 matches. It's making it very difficult for Ignis to find any real momentum. He needs to buckle down now or this lead will slip away. He refuses to go away, pulling his score back to 4-6. He's showing just how dangerous he can be when he finds his footing. Mist maintains a commanding lead, sitting at 7 now. The gap in their ratings is showing through in the consistency. Mist takes a 7-5 lead into the break. I mean, we expected Ignis to put this away, but he's struggling to keep up. He'll have to find a way to shut down those runs if he wants to recover. Time to reset and go again. A lightning fast reflex play that keeps the momentum shifting back toward Ignis. That was a blistering quick draw to get this one. Mist keeps the pressure on, now leading by 2. The higher ranked player is really cementing that advantage. A gritty scrap that ends in his favor, showing real heart as he fights his way back. The underdog is refusing to let the map slip away. Mist is pulling ahead, holding a tight 2-round cushion. It's a huge struggle for the 30 ranked player right now. Mist is firmly in control with a 3-round lead. Another one falls his way, and he's now on a 3-round tier. That gap in ranking is starting to feel like a mountain. Mist is simply taking over this series, putting his opponent in an impossible spot. The momentum has completely shifted in his direction. Ignis fights back just in time to stop the slide, keeping his hopes alive. It's a high pressure spot for the higher ranked side to deal with. He's refusing to buckle, snagging another quick round to keep the dream alive. He's fighting his way back from a deep hole here. Absolutely effortless closing play to seal the series in his favor. He's really flipping the script on that old rivalry, proving that his current form is just too strong to handle. Aster starts strong, using the ramp to get that first lead. Aster is sitting on a huge historical advantage with a 60% win rate over his opponent. And while Ignis managed to take their last meeting, the raw stats show a clear gap in consistency. Now he just needs to keep this momentum going. Aster is just cruising along with a 3-1 lead. Aster looks every bit the favorite right now. What a fight! He barely scrapes through that clash on the ramp to take a commanding 4-1 lead. He is playing exactly like a top 16 ranked talent. A totally effortless win there, and the momentum has completely shifted back in his favor. A quick snap of the wrist from Ignis to put a stop to that run. He's fought through a tough stretch of matches today. A fierce trade of shots up on the ramp, but Aster comes out on top to reclaim control. He's putting that rank 16 status on full display. What a scramble! He barely survives the exchange on the ramp to secure another round. He's just outlasting his opponent in these high pressure moments. Aster shuts him down on the ramp to keep this hot streak alive. He's really leaning into that ratings advantage right now. Ignis finds his mark from the boxes to secure this one. He's played quite a few series today with that 15-21 record. Aster heads into the break with a strong 9-3 lead. Well, the betting markets had Ignis as the slight favorite, but he's looking completely lost against the higher rated Aster right now. Time to swap sides. Ignis is starting to make this way more interesting, claiming another round from the top of those boxes. Ignis is certainly making a push here, holding the high ground once more to keep this comeback alive. The underdogs are really stepping up their game today. Just an absolute blur of speed as he extends the run to 3 straight. He's really flipping the script on how this matchup usually goes. Aster manages to outduel him right there on the ramp to halt that rally. He's definitely feeling the confidence of a solid 7-3 today. Ignis is really fighting an uphill battle now, as the gap continues to widen. Ignis is putting up a real fight now, keeping the scoreline respectable as we head deeper into the match. He secures this from the ramp, putting him just a single step away from victory. That was a frantic scramble for that kill. And there it is, a perfect final sequence to seal the victory for Aster. He really put his experience on the line there to put an end to that comeback attempt. Aster has clearly owned this rivalry with a massive historical advantage. It's interesting to see that continuing to this series since Aster is already taking control. I wonder if Mist can actually shift the tide here. Absolute perfection from the server leader, extending his lead to 3. Huge response from Mist, who just completely dismantled his opponent to get back on the board. He catches Aster right off the box, continuing this impressive rally. The underdog is putting some serious pressure on the favorite. Aster still holds a solid 2-round cushion. He really seems to have an edge in this particular matchup. Aster is really leaning into his historical edge, with a strong 64% win rate on this specific map. Well, it makes sense since he's a significantly higher rated player on the ladder. He's looking very comfortable in control right now. A total shutdown of the momentum. Aster is completely taking over now. The momentum has completely shifted as he puts together a 5-round tear to move well ahead. Mist fights back from the box to secure another round before the break. Aster takes a commanding 8-4 lead into the switch. I mean, the script is flipping right now, with the underdog running the show. He's looking far more confident than the ranking suggested. Time for a total reset. Mist keeps hanging on, trailing Aster 8-5. He's definitely not playing like someone ranked 25th on the board. Aster is just cruising along with a 4-round cushion. He has looked nearly flawless since his last series. These exchanges are getting quicker and quicker. Mist is really forcing Aster to play at a frantic pace right now. Aster is still staring down a 4-round advantage. He has certainly looked more reliable in their past collisions. Aster still holds a comfortable 3-round lead. The underpowered side is stubbornly refusing to fold. Aster is really capitalizing on these short exchanges. He's just too quick for Mist right now. A sharp reaction there, bringing him to the verge of victory. He's consistently proving why he holds that rating gap. What a final statement! Aster closes this out in style to secure the victory. He just had a different gear today, and it showed every time they stepped onto the server. Ignis holds a commanding 60% lifetime win rate in this rivalry. It's impressive because that historical dominance usually offsets the fact that Mist is rated higher on our ladder. We'll see if the experience gap can carry him through today. Ignis puts the pressure on, cleaning up Mist right off that ramp. Mist usually has the upper hand on this specific map. Deadlock at 2-all, everything's back on the line. It's a different story today since Mist just took their last head-to-head. Ignis secures the lead by playing that ramp perfectly. He's really fighting to turn his day around after those tough losses. Absolute chaos now that we're tied at 3 apiece. His recent form is looking a lot sharper than his opponent's right now. Ignis pulls ahead, clutching a tight 4-3 advantage. He's managing to ignore those recent losses to stay in control. Ignis is sitting on an aggressive 13-22 record over the last day. It's a bit of a rough stretch for him lately, but he seems completely unfazed by those losses right now. He is really finding a way to punish Mist's mistakes. Mist is really starting to take control of this series as he pushes into a lead. A total shutout for Mist, who just extends that streak to 3 rounds. He's proving his higher ladder standing is no fluke here. Mist takes a 7-5 lead into the break. I mean, the underdog is definitely leaning into this potential upset. He's playing with a lot of confidence right now and has the momentum on his side. Time for a fresh start. Ignis narrows the gap to 6-7 in a nail-biter. That was an incredibly fast exchange. The 31 seed is refusing to go away quiet. Mist is just capitalizing on everything right now, using that high ground on the ramp to extend the lead. His recent form in the last 10 is a lot more stable. Mist just barely edges ahead, keeping the lead at 8-7. We're seeing that long-term dominance in the overall head-to-head record. Ignis just punished him for being out of position on that ramp, and now the momentum has completely shifted. Mist is really starting to dictate the flow of this game, quickly reclaiming the advantage from that height. We are all squared up at 9 apiece now. A lightning fast exchange there to bring things level. Mist is really squeezing the life out of this match, using that ramp to keep the upper hand. Mist has all the wind in his sails now, putting a real dent in Ignis' hopes. The gap in their current forms is looking more apparent by the minute. This is turning into a real grind, with neither side able to keep a lead for long. He really needs to capitalize on this momentum to close the gap. Ignis has completely flipped the script, erasing that earlier deficit to pull us right back to a tie. He's fighting through a difficult slump to get this back to a dead heat. Ignis just drags himself across the line with a huge 12-11 lead and a chance to win it all. The pressure is mounting for the favorite in this series. Unbelievable. Mist manages to shut that door from the ramp to force a complete reset. Both players are playing the match of their lives to get here. Mist is in absolute control of this stretch, putting out a truly oppressive pace to take the lead. He's proving to be a tough out today. Mist shuts down the comeback and takes a huge step toward victory from the ramp. The gap in their current forms is really staring us in the face. He's practically untouchable right now, securing another victory to put him just one step from the finish. Just a total wall of momentum right now. What a finish! He closes it out with a clean sweep to claim the victory. He just refused to let that lead slip away. Ignis really put everything on the line in that overtime stretch. What a fight! Aster reacts faster and picks Ignis right off the box to start this one. Aster's looking very comfortable out there, and he's clearly got the measure of Ignis right now. He's really showcasing that skill gap early on. A fierce trade-off on the ramp ends in another win for Aster, who is just totally in control. He's looking every bit at the favorites right now. Ignis finally answers back with a perfect round, proving he's not out of this fight yet. The underdog is finally starting to push back. Aster has won about 60% of their lifetime encounters, and it seems he's continuing that trend today. He's entering this match on a hot streak compared to Ignis' struggle over the last day. We'll see if the gap in their overall rating holds true here. He secures the advantage from the ramp, chipping away at that lead. A very clean look at the target there. Unbelievable. He's completely erased that early deficit to lock the series up at 4-all. The pressure is definitely mounting for the pre-match favorite. Aster reacts instantly, knocking Ignis off the ramp to take a one-round lead. The gap in their individual ratings is starting to show. Aster pushes his lead to 6-4 as he stays dominant. He's certainly playing up to that high seed right now. He shuts that door completely, taking total control as we head into the break. He's just completely dominating the tempo now. Aster takes a commanding 8-4 lead into the break. You know, It looks like the odds were a bit off today. Aster is playing like the better man, leaning on that superior 72% map win rate. Time to see if Ignis can recover. Ignis secures the high ground and shuts this one down fast. His recent record in the league today has been pretty rough. What a gritty fight, and the resilience is showing as he claws back another round. The momentum shift is real for the lower seed. Aster is too quick today, just picking Ignis right off the box to keep things in his favor. The rating gap is becoming a real factor here. Aster puts the pressure back on by catching Ignis right off the box. The top half ranking is really playing a part in this. Ignis has had a really tough day overall, going 13-23 across his matches. You have to wonder if he's finally turning a corner now that he's showing some fight. It'll be interesting to see if he can actually close the distance. Aster just needs a couple more turns to put this one away. It's a familiar sight given their history on the maps. A flawless burst from Aster puts him just a single round away from victory. Ignis steps up when it counts to keep his hopes alive. He's certainly making the favorite sweat for that final point. He's just not letting up. Ignis keeps the rally alive and forces this deep into the second half. Absolutely lethal. He's completely taken over the server, keeping the dream alive with a third straight win. What a finish! Aster stops the momentum cold and shuts it down to secure the series. Ignis really threw a wrench in things there for a bit, but he just couldn't find the final gear to close it out. He had to work for that. What a scramble. Both players were practically dead in the water, but Aster manages to scrape through. Aster has completely dominated this rivalry historically, winning nearly 70% of their games. It's no surprise we're seeing a repeat of that trend today. I wonder if Mist can find any answers before this gets completely out of hand. Aster is just cruising now, leading 3-1. The higher rated player is certainly asserting his authority here. Unreal. He barely survives the trade, barely scraping by to take Mist off the ramp. He's really putting on a clinic today. He just wouldn't go down, finally turning the tide in a frantic exchange. Just a glimpse of what happened in their earlier meetings. The momentum is shifting. He's digging deep and refusing to let this series slip away. The underdog is finally putting some pressure on the favorite. He's completely flipped the script, clawing his way back to a dead heat. Everything is wide open heading into round 9. Absolute chaos. Both players were decimated, but Aster somehow walked away with the win. He's really playing like the higher seeded man right now. Aster has put together a formidable 10-3 run today. It's really showing in how comfortably he's handling this series. If he continues to close out these exchanges, he'll be firmly in control of the lead. Aster takes a 7-5 lead. I mean, he's really leaning into that massive map advantage here. Mist is fighting a tough battle to keep this competitive as we head into the second half. Time for a fresh start. A lightning-fast reaction from Mist to keep the fight alive. That is a very clean stop to the momentum shift. The gap in their rankings is narrowing with every fight. He just refuses to crumble, securing another round to bring us completely level. A surprising turn of events considering Aster's overall record in their heads-to-head. Aster barely edges ahead, taking an 8-7 lead. He really seems to enjoy playing the spoiler in this series. Incredible! He's showing immense grit to bring this series back to a dead-even score. A complete flip from the expected outcome heading into today. Absolute efficiency. He just erased Aster from the map to pull ahead in the score. Absolute speed from the challenger to take the lead. And we're back to a stalemate, with both sitting at 9. His strong run today is really starting to peek through. Aster claws back the lead to make it 10-9. His overall lead over the long haul is staring him in the face. Aster has just completely shut him down, extending that run to 3 straight. He's certainly looking stronger than he did in their latest match on Dunes. He's hanging in there, proving he won't just fade away from this match. He's certainly making a case for his potential as an upset winner. A flawless exhibition of aim that puts the favorite just 1 round from victory. He's certainly playing his way toward that expected result. What a fight! Both players were swinging wildly, but Mist finds a way to survive and keep his hopes alive. A huge swing in confidence for the challenger right here. Unbelievable resolve. He's marched right back to a deadlock, forcing this entire series into overtime. Another effortless takedown. He's totally surging now as he claims his 3rd straight. Pure adrenaline coming from the underdog right now. He's just unstoppable right now, keeping the pressure high to push his lead to 14-12. Aster answers back with a lightning quick shot, halting the momentum dead in its tracks. The 14th seed is finally finding his footing again. Total precision here. He just completely blindsided his opponent to reach match point. The pressure is absolutely mounting for the favorite right now. What a finish! He claws back from the brink to secure the map victory. He really dug in for that one, finally breaking a long string of losses to a top-tier opponent. He truly earned this victory. What a series! What a fight. Both players were nearly depleted, but Ignis manages to scramble through with the win. Ignis has been the clear favorite in this head-to-head a lot over the years. It's just interesting because Mist actually walked away with their last meeting. The question now is whether that individual confidence will outweigh a long-term pattern of losses. What a brawl! Both players were almost out of health, but he managed to scrape through for another round. Mist finds a response here, closing that out in a flash. A quick glimpse of the form we've seen from him recently. He's staying aggressive and refusing to crumble, keeping the pressure high on the leader. He's starting to look more like that pre-match favorite. Ignis is firmly in control with a 5-2 lead. A tough hour for him, falling in 3 straight matches today. He's showing a lot of grit, keeping his head high as he closes the gap. He's definitely trying to prove the pre-match predictions right. A lightning-fast reaction there, and the momentum is swinging firmly back in Mist's favor. Absolute dominance from Mist, who completely erases that early deficit to bring us dead even. The tide has completely shifted in a heartbeat. A sudden snap from Ignis getting that lead back to 6-5. Ignis takes the lead 7-5. I mean, everything is going exactly as predicted so far. He's managed to keep the edge despite a strong pushback from Mist, and the favorite remains comfortably in the driver's seat. Let's see how they reset. Ignis is currently sitting on a huge historical lead, owning about 60% of their total head-to-head meetings. It's just a stark contrast to his actual form today, where we've seen him struggle significantly. If he can keep this run going, he'll be proving his recent slump is just a fluke. Ignis is really pulling away now, leading 9-6. We're seeing a mirroring of that high ladder skill gap. The gaps are getting larger, and Mist is really starting to feel the pressure here. Mist had the edge in their very last encounter. Ignis is just completely dismantling him right now, moving quickly toward the finish line. He's fighting through a tough string of losses today. A fierce exchange there, but Ignis comes out on top to reach match point. He's making it look easy after that early struggle. Incredible! He closes it out with a perfect shot to secure the victory. He really needed this break in the win column after the rough start he's had today. Esther is maintaining a strong 68% win rate on this map, and he's heading into this with a significant advantage in their head-to-head history. It'll be a tough hill for Ignis to climb if he can't find some early momentum. Asta looks comfy with a 2-1 lead right now. Ignis is proving he can hang with the upper half of the ladder. The rounds are flashing by so quickly. Esther is just a step ahead of him in these opening exchanges. Aster is just dominating here with a 4-1 lead. It's starting to feel like their previous outing today. A tight scramble on the ramp, but he digs deep to keep this contest alive. The pressure is definitely shifting toward the favorite now. Esther has been putting up an impressive 10-4 record over the last day, and he's translating that high confidence directly into this series. It looks like he's completely in control of the pace right now. He's just untouchable right now, erasing that momentum shift with a lightning fast headshot. Total lockdown! He's simply outclassing his opponent right now, taking a commanding 6-round lead. A clean get for Ignis as he shakes off the pressure just before the break. Esther takes a huge lead at 9-3. Well, he's completely flipped the script on the betting expectations here. He's capitalizing on everything right now and looks ready to close this out quickly. Time for Ignis to dig in. Esther is nearly home with a massive 10-3 cushion. The ranking gap between the two is becoming very apparent. Esther is just cruising now, leading a massive 10-4. He's fighting through a bit of a slump lately. Aster is just a few rounds away from wrapping this up entirely. The gap in their ratings is really showing through. Aster shuts things down from below, picking him off the ramp to put himself on match point. The momentum has completely swung back to the server leader. He manages to scrape another one back, keeping his hopes alive. It's a gutsy effort to keep this from being a total sweep. What a finish! Aster closes the door and secures a decisive victory. He just looked way too fast today. It's a rough way for Ignis to end his current run. Esther has dominated the head-to-head history with 272 total wins over Mist. It's surprising to see the favorites struggle early on after such a clear historical advantage. Now we just have to see if Esther can shake this off. Mist is really finding his rhythm, holding a 2-1 lead. The higher rated player is definitely feeling the pressure now. Neither side can hold a lead for more than one round right now. We're seeing a total deadlock. Mist pulls ahead to 3-2, looking completely locked in. Aster was quick to punish that ramp position, evening things up again. The higher ranked player is starting to assert himself. Mist is playing these rounds incredibly fast, making a big play from the ramp to widen that gap. His rank is clearly not playing a factor right now. Aster has a significantly better all-time win rate at 68% compared to the field. That's why it's so telling to see him trailing in this set. It'll be a huge challenge for him to reverse this momentum. Mist holds a slim edge, leading 5-4. Coming off a dominant 13-5 showing against Ignis earlier today. What a scramble! Both players were shredded in that exchange, but he manages to secure the 6-4 lead. Mist is just unstoppable, pushing his lead to 7-4. A total reversal from their last encounter on orange. Mist takes an 8-4 lead into the break. You know he's playing just as well as the pre-match analysis predicted. Aster needs to tighten up if he wants to close this gap in the second half. Time to see if Aster resets. Mist is really cruising through this with an 8-5 lead. He's a top 15 player on our rating and he's showing it now. Mist is just relentless right now, securing that ramp control and moving straight toward double digits. He's really finding the gaps in that defense. Mist completely shuts him down on the ramp, making it a very difficult mountain to climb for Aster right now. Mist is absolutely in control now, sitting at 10-6. Looking to recapture that same dominance he showed against Ignis. Aster claws back, yet Mist still commands a 10-7 lead. He's starting to put some pressure back on the lead. Mist is really starting to put a grip on this map, moving himself one step closer to victory. That was an effortless exchange, putting him just a single round away from the victory. The favorite is really struggling to find any answers today. Aster finds his footing with a perfect shot, momentarily delaying the inevitable. A much needed spark for the favorite in this critical moment. A strong response from Aster, catching Mist right off the ramp to keep this series alive. The momentum is shifting back to the favorited side. He refuses to go down. That's 3 straight for Aster, and he's absolutely on fire right now. The confidence is clearly surging for him right now. What a finish! Mist slams the door shut and claims the victory. He really defied every single stat in his favor today. It's wild to see someone pull off 2 in a row against a player like that. What a match. Mist came out on top here, picking Ignis off the box for the early lead. Ignis holds a strong historical advantage with a 60% win rate in their head-to-head matchups. He's used that confidence to cruise through their most recent meeting as well. Now he'll want to keep this early momentum rolling. We are all squared up now as they head back out. It's surprising to see the ladder favorite actually holding his own. The pace of these exchanges is just wild. We're seeing these duels decided in a heartbeat. Both players are completely locked in at 3 apiece. He's looking much stronger than he did in that previous match. Ignis is just too quick, flashing Mist out of that elevated spot to take the lead. It's a tough spot for a player sitting higher on the ladder. Ignis is coming off a rough 11-24 run today, but the way he's playing right now suggests he's completely shaken off those earlier losses. He's really capitalizing on his target here. I wonder if Mist can find a way to disrupt this flow. Deadlock once more, 5-all for these two. He's playing significantly better than his usual form in the last 10. Ignis is really putting the pressure on now, securing a narrow lead as we approach the mid-game break. Ignis takes a 7-5 lead into the break. Well, the favorite is doing exactly what he needs to do right now. He is firmly in the driver's seat as they swap sides. Fresh start for both of them. Ignis is really pulling away now, leading 8-5. Tough looks for the higher rated player on the map right now. A completely untouched shot from Mist as he continues to chip away at that deficit. Ignis is surging ahead now, commanding a 3-round lead. He's really proving that his rating isn't the whole story today. He manages to scrape through a brutal exchange, showing some real grit to keep this series close. He's refusing to go away, putting up another perfect round to narrow this gap. A huge shift in tempo as we enter the final stretch. Ignis holds a 2-round cushion at 10-8. Mist has certainly had a more successful 24 hours overall. Ignis is really starting to stack up these rounds, putting himself in a prime spot to close this out. What a fight! Mist barely scrapes by that exchange to keep the comeback alive. That was a razor-thin margin for the survivor. Mist shuts him down from the box to keep this rally going. He's starting to look like the favorite the books expected. Unbelievable. Mist is completely unstoppable right now, erasing that lead to force a dead heat. Simply effortless now, and Mist puts himself in a position to close the map. Absolute chaos. Ignis answers back with a clutch play to force a dead heat. An incredible way to force this into a deciding moment. He's completely unshakable, regaining the lead in a high-stakes brawl. A fast response from him to regain the upper hand. Neither of them is giving an inch. We are officially headed for overtime. He's fighting hard to keep his head above water in the rankings. What a scramble. He barely survives that exchange, coming away with just 14 health left. A shaky finish for the higher seeded player here. He's just too hot right now, taking another round to climb into the driver's seat. The momentum shift is total. He's completely erased those early struggles. Unbelievable. Mist clutched that out with a mere 13 health left to keep himself in this fight. A huge gutsy play there, keeping himself right in the thick of it. And that's it. Ignis survives a frantic gunfight to close out the series. He really had to dig deep for that victory. Mist played out of his skin to push him into overtime, but he just couldn't seal the deal. What a fight. Aster enters the match as the clear favorite, especially with a historical map win rate of 73%. But he's had a tough time in his most recent games. It'll be interesting to see if he can actually translate that long-term map advantage into a lead tonight. Aster is cruising right now with a 2-1 lead. His overall success rate clearly puts him in a different tier. Ignis is refusing to let Aster pull away, keeping this match completely deadlocked. Ignis just snatched the lead, putting him up 3-2. He's really shaking off that tough recent loss to Mist. And we're all square again, with Aster fighting back. He really looks confident after those strong numbers on the ladder. Aster is starting to build some serious momentum as he takes control of this set. He's definitely bringing a lot of confidence from that dominant 13-5 victory. He's simply on another level right now, securing his third straight win. He's just too sharp right now, moving his score quickly to 6-3. The head-to-head history definitely favors the top player here. He's showing plenty of grit here, putting up a fight to keep the gap manageable. The gap in rankings is certainly narrowing as we hit double digits. Aster is carrying a heavy weight of success in this rivalry, having won over 200 rounds in their head-to-head history. You know, it really shows in how comfortably he's locking down this lead. Ignis needs a big answer right now to avoid a blowout. Aster takes an 8-4 lead into the break. I mean, Ignis was tipped to win this one, but the underdog is simply outplaying him right now. Aster is making full use of that map advantage. Ignis is hanging in there, though Aster holds 8-5. Still fighting an uphill battle for the lower ranked man here. He's not backing down, putting together a nice little run to trim the deficit. He's on a tear now, securing another win to narrow the gap to just 1. The pressure is really starting to mount for the higher ranked man. Unbelievable, he has completely overturned the momentum, bringing us back to a dead heat. He's completely in control now, racking up another one without taking a single hit. Aster responds immediately with a clean hit to level things back up. Both players are now staring down a completely open field. Aster edges ahead by 1 in a total nail-biter. Aster's superior overall win rate is certainly showing here. A completely untouched round for Ignis as he forces a dead heat at 10-0. It's a completely different story from how this started. Ignis is showing incredible resolve, taking another clean round to pull further ahead. We are seeing a total deadlock here. Neither side is willing to blink as they fight for this advantage. Absolute precision from Ignis to move within striking distance of a victory. He answers back with a clean kill to force a deadlock, and we are officially heading into overtime. The difference in those latter ratings is clearly playing a part. Aster is just outplaying him here, catching Ignis right as he stepped up the ramp. His recent record today has been far more consistent. He's completely shut him down with another lightning-fast encounter. Wow! Aster just puts a stop to that rally and puts himself one step away from victory. He's simply reclaiming his spot as the superior player today. What a finish! He seals it right here to claim the victory. He really had to dig deep to close that one out, but he just refuses to let it slip. What a fight! Aster holds a huge historical advantage with a 69% win rate against this specific opponent. Well, we've seen a shift recently where Mist has taken a few rounds, but the long-term numbers here still heavily favor the current lead. Mist is cruising right now, leading 2-1. He's really making a case for that underdog label today. The momentum is shifting back toward Aster, who just tightened up the match into a dead heat. Aster is now firmly in the driver's seat at 3-2. The higher seeded player is really asserting himself here. Aster keeps the heat up, shutting down the opponent from the ramp for another win. He's playing exactly like a top 15 rated competitor should. Mist responds quickly with a strong play to keep things close. He's definitely proving he can compete with the upper half today. Aster is currently sitting at a 12-5 record over the last day. That kind of form combined with his high ranking makes this lead feel very natural. It will take a serious shift in aggression for Mist to turn this around. A perfectly timed shot from Mist keeps the pressure on, refusing to let that deficit grow. It's a tough spot to be in, but he's staying composed. Aster's really pulling away now, leading by 3. The higher ranked man is starting to really pull away here. Aster takes an 8-4 lead into the break, and honestly, the underdog is just walking all over the pre-match expectations here. He's clearly leveraging that 72% map win rate to secure a huge advantage. Mist needs a complete reset here. Aster is just dominating, pushing his lead to 9-4. The gap between them in the ratings is showing. Aster is practically untouchable with a commanding 10-4 lead. Absolutely brutal way to end that encounter. Mist manages to secure a high ground win to keep the pressure building. A crucial moment for the man sitting at number 25. Mist is fighting hard, but Aster still leads 10-6. He's starting to find some openings in the defense. Aster is putting on a clinic, effectively erasing that brief momentum swing Mist tried to build. To his recent 13-10. Mist uses advantage to close the gap. Mist is really putting on a charge here, refusing to let Aster close this out quickly. Aster quickly keeps him off the box, putting himself just one round away from victory. Incredible! Aster secures the final point from the ramp to close out the series. A dominant performance from the favorite, proving that he just knows exactly how to navigate the arena to get the job done. Ignis really dominates the long-term head-to-head with 774 wins over Mist, but his current form has been quite shaky lately. It will be interesting to see if that historical edge can actually translate into a comeback here. Mist picks him off from the ramp, taking total control of the map early on. He's definitely playing like the higher rated man tonight. A clean pick of the ramp to extend the streak to 4. He's certainly making up for that recent 16-14 defeat on Dunes. Ignis gets his revenge by picking Mist off the ramp. The lower rated player is starting to push back. He's showing a lot of grit, using that ramp to secure another win. He's certainly making the most of this early momentum swing. Absolutely flawless. He's on a roll now, taking 3 straight to narrow this gap. He's playing with a completely different energy than in those early sets. Mist clears him of the wine box to reclaim a 2-round lead. The higher rank is really flexing his advantage right now. He manages to outduel his opponent right off the ramp, showing a lot of heart. He's showing he can keep pace with a top-tier opponent today. Unbelievable. He just barely scraped through that trade with a sliver of health left. Definitely looks like he's finding his footing after those tough losses to Aster. A fierce battle right there on the ramp, and Mist comes out on top once again. This is definitely a strong showing for the 25th ranked player. It's 8-4 in favor of Mist. I mean, everything about the pre-match read suggested Ignis would run away with this. The underdog is playing out of his mind to take a 4-round lead into the switch. Time to see if it holds. Mist just keeps moving forward, taking him right off that wine box to build a massive cushion. He's definitely riding a wave of confidence after that victory against Aster. Ignis manages to drag him off the wine box, proving he's still very much in the hunt. He's certainly fighting to get back to a positive record today. Another swift round, and Mist is just putting a stranglehold on this match with that lead. Ignis uses the height of that wine box to shut things down, but he's still facing a mountain to climb. Mist is really putting the pressure on now. Ignis is just running out of room to breathe. He's certainly making his presence felt as the 25th ranked player. It's getting choppy now. We've seen a lot of rapid fire exchanges, but Ignis is fighting to keep this series alive. That was a long grind for a point. Wow, what a scramble! He manages to survive with almost nothing left after that brutal exchange. The higher ranked man is starting to feel the pressure now. Mist holds that ramp position perfectly to put himself just 1 round away from victory. He's really capitalizing on that top tier seed today. What a finish! That final shot secures the victory for Mist. A huge result for the 25th seed, completely shaking off that historical disadvantage to get the win. Esther is coming into this with a very strong 13-5 record over the last day. It's easy to see why he's the favorite when you look at how he's outclassed Ignis in their previous head-to-head meetings. I wonder if Ignis has any answers for him today. Ignis is really starting to take control of the pace here, holding a surprising advantage early on. He simply outplayed him from the boxes to secure a third straight win. He's simply not playing like the number 14 seed right now. Esther answers back quickly to keep this game close. The higher rated player is starting to exert some pressure here. Esther looked a step ahead from the ramp to take another round. A tough start for Ignis, who's struggling with an 11-25 record today. Esther quickly puts an end to the momentum, cleaning him right off those boxes. The 14th seed is proving way too precise right now. He's just totally in control, dropping another opponent off the boxes to extend his run. He's completely overwhelming right now, extending the run to 5 straight. He's really putting that rating difference on display right now. Simply too fast again. He's now 6 rounds deep into a total rout. He's truly proving his superiority on the ladder here. Ignis manages to trade some ground back and gets a clean look to end the series of rounds. Esther holds an 8-4 lead going into the break. I mean, this really plays into the numbers we've seen in their history. The supposed underdog is firmly in the driver's seat here. Let's see if Ignis can rally. Esther manages to outpeak him and secure the win from below, slowing things down with a really clean look on those boxes. Ignis is really fighting for survival here, putting himself in a much more comfortable position in this set. Ignis is really heating up now, cutting into that lead after taking Esther down from the ramp. What a recovery. He's completely flipped the script with 3 straight winners. The pressure is really mounting on the higher seeded player now. Incredible, he just secured another victory from the ramp, bringing the score within a single round. Absolute madness. He's just completely erased that early deficit to bring us all the way back to a dead heat. He's completely unstoppable, taking another one to push his lead to 10-9. The momentum has completely shifted in this set. What a fight! He claws it back to put them on even ground after that grueling exchange. Neither player is giving an inch in this tiebreaker. Esther is looking very comfortable now, picking up 2 straight to put the pressure right back on. He just won't quit, erasing that lead to bring us completely level at 11-11. A total toss-up now as we head toward the finish line. He's simply refusing to break, putting himself just a single round away from a massive upset victory. What a performance! Ignis completes the comeback to secure the victory. He had every reason to be the favorite today, but he just couldn't stop that second half surge, a huge result for the underdog. What a fight! What a frantic exchange. Mist barely scrapes through that one to take the opening lead. Aster is holding a dominant 69% win rate against Mist over their entire history. And we saw that trend repeat in their last match earlier today. Now the key will be whether Aster can shut down any early momentum Mist builds. Absolutely effortless. He's just completely taken over this early phase of the match. He's playing exactly like a top 15 seed should. He's just not letting up, taking a fourth straight to push the lead further. He's certainly proving why he holds that top 15 spot on the ladder. He survived a chaotic scramble to secure yet another round. Expectations are being met for the heavy favorite here. He's completely outclassing his opponent right now, extending that lead to a huge 6-round margin. Mist finally finds an opening to get back on the board. Coming into this as the clear underdog, he's still fighting back. Aster is firmly in control with a 13-6 record over the last day. Well, it is clear he's carrying that confidence into this particular map where he's historically held the upper hand. I wonder if Mist can actually close the gap before the half. Aster still comfortably ahead, sitting at 7 rounds. Aster takes a strong 8-4 lead into the break. Honestly, this goes against the pre-match expectations and puts Mist in a tough spot. We're seeing the underdog really lean into that map advantage here. Mist needs a serious spark now. Aster is just relentless, pushing ahead to 9 rounds. Aster's rating gap is really starting to show on the boards. Aster is just cruising along with a 9-5 lead. A huge mental win for the 15th seed. The tide is starting to turn here. We're seeing Mist put together a really nice sequence of rounds. Unreal, he just won't stop now, putting 3 straight on the board to shrink that gap. A sharp response from Aster, shutting down that momentum instantly. A sharp reflex from Mist, who refuses to let this lead slip away. That was a lightning-fast encounter. The trades are happening so fast right now, neither player is giving an inch. He is comfortably in the driver's seat now. He's simply refusing to go away, digging deeper to narrow this gap further. He's really starting to put some pressure on that lead. He is continuing this surge, putting together another clean win to keep the pressure mounting. He's simply unstoppable right now, evening up the score and erasing Aster's lead entirely. Wow, a gritty survival. He manages to claw out another win and puts himself just 1 round away from the finish. And there it is, Aster shuts everything down with a perfect shot to force the tie. Aster is really digging in here, refusing to let Mist close the gap during the final stretch. The top 15 ranking is showing its weight in this high pressure spot. Pure dominance from Mist, who practically walks through his opponent to keep the pressure on. Absolutely blistering speed from Mist, who is simply refusing to let this game slip away. He's simply untouchable right now, taking another fast round to put himself a single victory away. It's a complete reversal of what we expected seeing the draft. Aster stops that momentum dead in its tracks with a crushing display of precision. Just the stability we needed to see from the higher seed. He's absolutely on fire right now, securing another lightning-fast victory to put himself on the verge of a win. Mist holds a slim one-round lead as we enter 31. Mist keeps a slim two-round cushion over Aster. The momentum has completely shifted in favor of the lower seed. Mist is now comfortably in command with a 3-round cushion. We're seeing a total collapse from the favorite side. Mist is just cruising along now, leading 19-15. He's really starting to build a scary run of form. We're seeing a total shift in the rivalry now. Ignis holds a massive advantage with over 770 all-time wins against Mist, but this isn't the history lesson. The recent momentum has shifted heavily in the other direction, given that Mist just took their last face-to-face meeting. It will be interesting to see if Ignis can reclaim their usual dominance. Mist is just rolling right now, leading 2-1. The higher rating on the ladder is definitely showing right now. The pace is absolutely blistering. Mist is just flying through these rounds right now. A completely different look compared to their recent clash on Fast Aim. That was an intense exchange, but he comes out on top for another round. The underdog is really taking control of this series. The momentum shift is staggering, as he snaps a 4th straight round to a huge lead. He's just simply outclassing him right now. He is simply not letting up, extending that streak to 5. It's a tough run for the veteran after his tough set against Aster. Finally, some resistance from the veteran as he manages to break that oppressive run. Ignis has struggled recently, showing a 30% win rate over his last 10 matches. But he's definitely finding some stability here after a rough few hours. If he can keep this current string of rounds going, we might see a complete turnaround in this series. A fast reaction there from Mist to keep his lead intact. He's definitely carrying that confidence from his recent match against Aster. It's 8-4 in favor of Mist. I mean, the pre-match predictions were completely wrong. He's putting on a show against the favorite, and Ignis is really fighting an uphill battle right now. Time for a total reset. What a scrap. He barely manages to survive that absolute war of attrition. Despite the score, that map's specific edge is starting to peek through. Unreal, he manages to claw out a win in a chaotic firefight, surviving by the absolute skin of his teeth. He's just refusing to go down without a fight. Mist holds a commanding 3-round cushion now. Hard to shake the memory of that 13-8 loss earlier today. Absolute carnage in that exchange, but he earns the win despite nearly getting wiped out. The veteran is certainly showing some grit in the face of that deficit. He's keeping the pressure on, digging deep to close the gap even further. The tide is turning after he barely escaped that previous encounter. He just can't be stopped right now, evening the series up and claiming another fast victory. Simply untouchable. He keeps piling on the wins and now holds a 1-round lead. Total flip of the script compared to how this started. He reacts just a split second faster to bring things level. It's a toss-up now, despite the ranking difference between them. Another clutch win for the veteran who continues this incredible climb back into the match. The pressure is certainly getting to the lower-ranked player. We are headed straight for a deadlock. This a total nail-biter now. A battle of nerves for the top 25 spot. Mist secures the lead once again, claiming the win from the ramp to move within reach of the finish. A huge test of mental fortitude for the seasoned pro. Unbelievable. He shuts the door on this match with a perfectly clean finish to take the victory. He really pushed this to the limit, but his consistency just edged out those last few desperate rallies. He had to earn every bit of that one. What a fight. Aster really stepped up for the first round, knocking Ignis right off that box. Aster leads the head-to-head with a huge margin over a few hundred games. You know, seeing him drop these first 2 rounds is a genuine shock given his historical advantage. It'll be interesting to see if this trend holds. Aster holds a slim 2-1 lead right now. He is definitely playing like the favorite here. Aster's cruising along with a commanding 3-1 lead. The gap in their ladder ratings is starting to show. He's just completely in control, raining fire down from the box to extend his lead. His current form reflects that higher seed perfectly. Ignis puts on a clinic from the box to pull this one back. He's certainly proving that the pre-match predictions weren't a total lock. He secures another one from the box, continuing this impressive climb back into the match. Aster has a really quick response there, catching Ignis right as he tried to hold that elevated spot. Ignis has struggled significantly today with an 11-25 record over the last 24 hours. It's clear that this lack of confidence is leaking into his performance right now. He really needs to find a way to break this cycle before the lead becomes insurmountable. He manages to close this one out as we head into the final round of the half. He's keeping himself in the game just before the break. Aster heads into the break with an 8-4 lead. Honestly, the underdog is simply outplaying everyone's expectations right now. He's looking very strong on this map and he's making a serious run for the upset. Let's see if the momentum holds. Aster is just relentless right now, shutting down the challenge from the Tetris to build a massive lead. He's really hammering home that 60% head-to-head advantage. What a fight! Both players were practically dead, but he manages to scrape through with his life. That was a nail-biter. He almost let that one slip away. Absolute shutdown by Aster, who looks practically untouchable with that 3-game heater. He's just completely taken over the map, putting himself one step away from victory. He fights back with an intense exchange from the Tetris to deny that map point. That was a high-tension trade for both players. He just completely erased Aster from the box, keeping the dream alive for now. And there it is. Aster shuts the door with a clean finish to seal the victory. He just completely outclassed his opponent today. It's a clean sweep for the higher seed. Aster has the obvious historical edge here with a 67% all-time win rate. It's a massive contrast to Mist's usual struggles, but the latter has won the last 4 meetings between them. We'll see if that psychological advantage outweighs the numbers. Absolute perfection from the favorite, taking total control of the early game. He's just untouchable right now, completing a clean sweep to start this match. A worrying start for the higher rated player here. Finally, a breakthrough for the veteran, who looks much sharper this time around. That's exactly what the ladder placement suggests for him. He's not going away quietly, shutting the door on Mist with another lightning-fast kill. Mist has put together a strong run recently with a 60% win rate over his last 10 matches. And honestly, it looks like he's using that confidence to completely ignore his historically poor luck against Aster. It'll be interesting to see if this momentum holds as we head toward the halfway mark. He's keeping the pressure on, continuing this rally to claw back into the game. That's 2 in a row, and he's almost fully equalized. Mist edges ahead, now leading the series 6-4. The momentum shifts, but Aster usually dominates this specific map. A sharp reaction there to secure another point and keep this comeback rolling as we approach the break. Mist takes a 7-5 lead into the break. Things are going exactly as expected for the favorite. Aster is fighting back, but he hasn't been able to stop Mist's current run of form. Time for Aster to answer back. Mist extends his lead to 8-5, looking dominant. The lower ranked player is simply refusing to back down today. Mist just can't be stopped, pushing the lead to 9-5. The rankings just aren't factoring into this specific series. Aster finally breaks that string of losses, reminding us that he can still hold his own in these exchanges. He's showing real grit now, taking total control of this exchange to keep the pressure high. He is simply refusing to let up, taking a 3rd straight point to keep this climb alive. Mist manages to shut down that mini-run, putting himself back in the driver's seat. It's a stark contrast to that lopsided history they share. Aster finds his footing again from the ramp, keeping his hopes alive in this series. That's exactly the kind of response you expect from a top 50 player. That was a lightning-fast exchange, really showcasing that quick reaction time we've seen throughout the match. A devastatingly quick shot there, and now he's just 1 point away from victory. He keeps refusing to let the match slip away, narrowing that gap once again. Just another look at why the odds makers liked him so much today. He's putting up a fight here, refusing to let this series end without another battle. Total composure in that exchange, barely breaking a sweat. What a finish! He strikes from the ramp to close out the series. He just couldn't close it out when it mattered most. That's another huge win for the underdog in a total war. What a fight! Mist came out flying, catching Ignis right as he stepped up the ramp. Mist is putting on a real clinic here, just picking Ignis right off those boxes. It's been a tough stretch for him since that loss to Aster. Ignis holds a strong 60% win rate in their head-to-head history. So yeah, he definitely knows how to close out maps against Mist. It'll be interesting to see if he can leverage that long-term dominance despite his recent struggles in the ladder. Mist is firmly in control with a 3-2 lead. He is certainly making the most of his current hot streak. We're back to a dead-even split, and the tension is definitely starting to build. That's a bit of a surprising shift, given Mist's current form. Ignis finally claws back the lead, taking a 4-3 advantage. Surprisingly, the higher-rated player is currently the one on the ropes. He is completely taking over the map now, extending his lead to 2. He's really shaking off that recent 11-13 defeat. A quick exchange here, and he answers back immediately to tighten the gap. Total deadlock now, 5-all between Ignis and Mist. Looking at the rank gap, he's really playing like the superior seed. Ignis just edges ahead, putting himself up 6-5. He's definitely showing that home field advantage right now. Ignis heads into the break with a 7-5 lead. Well, the favorite is doing exactly what he needs to do. He's showing why he usually wins the majority of these head-to-head clashes. Time to swap sides. Ignis keeps the pressure on, leading it 7-6. The lower ranked side of this match is really making a push. Ignis has an overall record of 10-25 in the last 24 hours, and it's clear he's struggling for consistency across his games. But his historical strength on this specific map seems to be a huge safety net. If he keeps this pace, the rankings gap won't matter. Mist is really finding his range, utilizing the high ground to keep the pressure on. A real battle of nerves now that the score's squared up. Ignis narrowly pulls ahead, grabbing a Finn 9-8 lead. Losing the previous meeting 11-13 must be fueling this fight. Ignis just extended his buffer to a 2-round lead. A tough spot for the higher rated man to be in. Ignis manages to clear him off the ramp to secure his 3rd straight victory. Really shaking the confidence of the higher rated player. He just can't find a way to slow him down, puts himself up by 4. This is a crushing turnaround from how things looked earlier. A quick reaction from Mist to stop the bleeding and keep his hopes alive. The pressure is really mounting for the underdog to pull off the comeback. Unbelievable! A chaotic scramble of a fight, but Ignis survives the carnage to take the match. He just needed a few key moments to turn things around and secure the set. What a fight! Ignis comes out on top here, catching Aster right as he stepped onto the ramp. Aster really owns the lifetime head-to-head here with a 60% win rate. And his high ranking generally makes him the a priori favorite. We'll see if he can leverage that confidence to pull away early. Aster is really putting the pressure on here, claiming a narrow lead early in the set. He looks like the far more comfortable player today. And he's just completely take over the server now, securing his third straight round. Ignis shuts the door on that run, securing the kill from the Tetris. He's really fighting through that rating gap today. Aster just shuts everything down, picking Ignis off that ramp in a flash. He's definitely showing that gap in skill right now. Aster's firmly in control with a commanding 5-2 lead. He's coming off an 14-8 run over the last day. He's refusing to buckle, digging in and chipping away at that deficit. He's proving that the gap in their rankings isn't everything today. He's refusing to let up, taking another one to stay within striking distance. He's completely shifted the energy of this set. Unbelievable. Ignis has completely erased that early deficit to bring us dead even at 5-0. He is just an absolute wall right now, moving one step closer to the break with an incredible surge. We're all square at 6 apiece. It's a dead heat right now. Both guys are trading blows, and the match is playing out exactly as predicted so far. Time to reset and go again. He's staying aggressive from the ramp to carve out a 1-round lead. The underdog is really refusing to go away right now. Total deadlock now with both men tied at 7. It's a massive battle of wills for the number 18 rated player. He claims another one from the ramp, continuing this impressive charge to take the lead. A huge shift for the lower seeded competitor in this series. And just like that, we're tied up at 8 each. A really grueling way to keep the map completely balanced. Aster is really starting to distance himself here, claiming a comfortable lead after that ramp battle. That looks more like the expected result for the higher rated side. An absolutely effortless kill, and he's now strung together 3 straight. Looking like the superior combatant throughout this series. Ignis enters back immediately, proving he can hang with Aster in this high pressure stretch. We're seeing a real clash of styles tonight. Another swift one for the underdog, keeping his head high to keep this contest locked in a stalemate. Purely a battle of nerves from here on out. Aster just reclaimed the lead, using that ramp angle to get the upper hand. The 31st ranked player is really making this a fight. A quick trade of shots, but he comes out on top to put himself a single round away from victory. This is exactly how we expected the higher seed to finish. He just can't be shaken. Ignis digs deep to keep this dream alive. Absolute clutch reaction to get back into this fight. What a finish! Aster closes the door on this series with a final decisive strike. Ignis really pushed him to the brink with that huge rally in the middle of the set. He just barely lacked that final gear to secure the series. What a battle! Aster really owns this head-to-head record with 273 wins over Mist. It's a massive historical gap, but we know Mist has been the one actually winning their most recent encounters. It will be interesting to see if Aster can translate that lifetime edge into a full series win here. Mist is really putting the pressure on Aster right now. His higher ranking isn't showing up on the board yet. Absolutely effortless. He's completely taken control of this opening stretch. He's really playing the spoiler today. He is simply untouchable right now, extending that streak to 4 straight. The higher rated man is struggling to find any answers. He's just not letting up, making it 5 in a row with a lightning fast snap. Aster answers back immediately, putting a stop to the one-sided flow. Mist is coming in with the 1916 record over the last day. Well, he's played a lot more games than Aster, and that high volume of matches seems to be helping him maintain a very consistent pace. I wonder if Aster's shorter day is leaving him a bit cold. Both players landed their shots, but the composure stayed with Aster to secure another round. He's finally starting to lean into that favorite status. He just can't be stopped right now, securing a 3rd straight win to close out the half. Mist leads 7-5 heading into the break. You know he's holding on to that lead exactly as most analysts predicted. He has the momentum, but Aster's superior 66% win rate on Italy means he's still very dangerous. Time to see if Aster reacts. What a response, keeping the pressure on with a completely clean encounter. He's really starting to push the pace on this side. Mist takes a 2-round cushion over Aster now. He's certainly not playing like the ranked 24 seed right now.
Mist has a comfortable 3-round lead as we hit 15.
His recent head-to-head record with Aster was looking doubtful. He's just not missing, securing another effortless round to push his lead further. He's simply taken over this game, putting a huge gap between him and his opponent. He looks completely shaken from that previous 11-13 defeat. Aster puts a stop to that run with a precise burst. He's showing some of that high rating now. What a chaotic scramble! He barely survives that exchange and now finds himself just a single round from victory. He manages to fight back and secure a crucial win, delaying that final blow. A much needed breathing room for the top-seeded player. Aster keeps the dream alive with another flawless encounter. He's finally starting to look like the heavy favorite in this series. Absolute perfection on that final shot. Mist closes it out right here. He just keeps ruining Aster's day. The favorite finally ran out of time to close the gap. Ignis holds a strong historical lead with 775 wins over Mist. So yeah, it's a classic matchup where the head-to-head numbers give Ignis all the confidence, even if the ladder suggests Mist should be the stronger player today. Mist is really starting to pull away now. The ladder placement seems to be paying off for Mist. That was a fierce battle for high ground with both of them fighting for that ramp. He's looking for a repeat of that recent victory on Mapas. Ignis really knows how to use that wine box to put the pressure on. A tough spot for the higher ranked player to find himself in. We are deadlocked at 3 apiece. Total chaos. That's a much more consistent showing compared to his last meeting with Ignis. Ignis regains the edge now, leading 4-3. He's certainly leaning on that historical dominance right now. Mist is playing with a lot of energy right now, coming off that ramp to keep the score level. Both of them are fighting hard to stay out of a deficit. Ignis was just too quick catching Mist before he could even set up on that ramp. A nice response after that narrow defeat to Aster. Ignis is just outclassing him right now, instantly shutting Mist down as soon as he stepped onto that box. A gritty exchange there, and he secures another win to keep the momentum swinging his way. That's a frustrating turn for the higher rated man. Ignis heads into the break with an 8-4 lead. Everything is playing out exactly how we expected. He really pushed the pace with that 4-round run to build this cushion. Time to see if Mist awakens. Mist is putting on a clinic from the ramp, effectively halting the momentum shifts here. A solid response from a player currently in the top 25. He just completely outpaced his opponent, cutting the deficit down to 2. The momentum shift puts the favorite back in a commanding spot. He survives that brutal exchange from the ramp to stay out of the danger zone. The top tier skill is really starting to manifest. Absolutely incredible. He's completely erased that deficit, and we've got a deadlock at 8-8. The rating gap is proving to be a factor in this series. He outmuscles his opponent and clears him off the ramp to take a 1-round lead. That puts his current 10-25 record into a bit more perspective. Unreal. He barely walks away from that exchange, clawing back to a deadlock in this series. He's just refusing to stay down after a scare like that. He's just not letting up, continuing this surge to push ahead by 1. It's a look we've seen before in their last 5 encounters. He just refuses to let up, cleaning up another round from the ramp. He's completely ignoring the pressure right now. He's absolutely on fire, strolling to match point with another effortless victory. Absolute control now, barely giving his opponent a chance to breathe. What a finish! Mist closes the door on this series with an incredible comeback victory. He really dug deep to shake off that early deficit. It's a huge statement win to get back at his longtime rival. What a fight! Esther has historically dominated this pair, winning 61% of their encounters. He's carried that confidence into today after beating Ignis in their most recent meeting. Now we just have to see if that mental edge turns into a blowout. Absolute control from the favorite, picking him off the box to make it a 3-round sweep. He is just relentless, shutting down any attempt at a comeback with another perfect round. He's simply untouchable right now, pulling the trigger on Ignis from the box to keep this route going. Ignis finally gets a round on the board to put a dent in that run. He certainly had a rougher 24 hours overall, with 10 wins to 26 losses. Aster entered this match with a far more impressive track record, maintaining a high win rate across over 2,000 matches. He's definitely feeling the pressure now that the lead is shrinking. We're seeing a complete shift in momentum. What a powerhouse performance! Putting together a 4th straight victory to carve into the lead. He's completely flipped the script, bringing us dead even at 5-all. He's practically untouchable right now, and that's 6 straight to take control of the match. Ignis takes a narrow 7-5 lead into the break. I mean, it's a close fight, but the favorite is comfortably holding his ground for now. We'll see if Aster can claw back some rounds after the switch. Time to shake things up. He's not letting up, proving he can keep this pace as he pushes the advantage to 8-5. It's a completely different story than we expected going in. He's showing a lot of heart, securing another fast point to close the gap. Unreal. Both of them were nearly out of the fight, but he manages to survive the chaos to keep this surge going. He is really fighting for his life in these exchanges. He's showing a lot of grit, pulling off another win by dropping Aster right off that box. The momentum has completely shifted in the underdog's favor. Wow, he barely walks away from that war, hanging on by a thread to keep the rally going. Hard to believe he's the one trailing by 3 right now. He's simply cruising now, utilizing that high ground to pull away further. He's making the higher seed look completely ordinary today. Aster finally finds a way through, putting a stop to that run. The fight back continues. Aster keeps his composure here to pull within 2. He's starting to play like the higher seed again. Unbelievable. He claws his way out of that trade with almost nothing left to put himself on match point. He closes it out with absolute composure to complete an incredible comeback victory. Just a total reversal of their usual history today. He finally broke through that head-to-head slump in a huge way. What a performance! Aster has a strong 67% overall win rate, but that's not exactly translating to the server today. It's clearly a different story right now, given his recent struggles in the last 10 matches. We'll see if he can turn the tide here. He's absolutely untouchable right now, securing a perfect third round to take a commanding lead. What a scramble! He barely walks away from that with his life, but it's another round for Mist. Aster gets an easy one from the box to put another point on the board. Mist quickly handles him on the ramp, and that gap is starting to look pretty serious. A rough start for the favorite after that tough loss in their previous set. Aster proves that those head-to-head stats might actually matter, putting a quick end to Mist's advantage from that height. Another quick response from the ramp, and he's starting to claw back into this match. He's starting to play like the favorite we expected. Mist has clearly found a way through his opponent recently, having won their last 4 head-to-head encounters. It's a huge shift considering how much he used to struggle in these matchups. This confidence is definitely helping him keep control of the server right now. Mist puts on another clinic from the ramp as he continues to steamroll toward the break. Absolute demolition as he marches straight toward that halftime break. Mist takes an 8-4 lead into the break. Well, he's definitely playing to his role as the favorite here. It will be interesting to see if Aster can finally break that 4-round winning streak. Time to see if Aster awakens. Mist is just cruising along with a 9-4 lead. He's really putting on a statement performance today. Mist is just relentlessly pushing the pace at 10-4. Aster is refusing to just give up, picking up another round to keep things interesting. He's fighting to get back to that dominant long-term record. The momentum is just entirely on Mist's side right now, making this look like a very one-sided affair. He just can't find an answer for those shots, putting him one step closer to victory. The odds are practically irrelevant at this stage. What a fight! Both players were nearly empty, but Aster manages to survive a chaotic scramble to keep the game alive. Total hard stopper there, barely enough health to keep his head up. A sharp reaction here for Aster, claiming his second straight round to hold onto the dream. He is finally starting to put up a real fight here. He's completely in control right now, refusing to let that match point end quickly. Just enough to keep the pressure mounting. And that's it. Mist shuts the door completely with an effortless finish to secure the victory. It's just another huge result for the man of the hour, and he's really turning this rivalry around. Ignis has a substantial head-to-head advantage with 775 wins over his opponent. But the current form is swinging the other way. Mist is coming into this server on a hot streak, and we'll see if he can maintain that momentum through the opening half. Mist holds the lead, putting Ignis in a tight spot. The higher seed is definitely making his presence felt here. He is just too fast right now, picking up another effortless point. Simply outclassed. He's making this look easy right now. He's definitely playing like a top half seed right now. Ignis is refusing to go away, digging in and clawing his way back into this map. A critical point for the underdog to keep this within reach. Mist is really leaning into his recent hot streak, coming in with a 70% win rate over his last 10 matches. It's quite a contrast to Ignis, who has been struggling to find any consistency this afternoon. He needs to find a way to shut this down before it spirals. That's another quick kill for Mist, who is simply taking over this set. Ignis gets a clean look here and secures the point. He definitely has the mental edge over the long haul. Mist is firmly in control with an 8 free cushion. Despite a historical lead, Ignis is really struggling to find an answer here. Mist takes an 8-4 lead into the break. Honestly, the underdog is completely defying the odds here. He's played with way too much confidence, leaving Ignis searching for any way to stop this bleeding. Time to see if he can hold it. Mist still has a comfortable 3-point cushion. He's really trying to erase that memory from their last encounter. Mist is cruising now, extending that lead to 9-5. The difference in their current form is on full display. Mist is just too quick right now. He's putting the pressure on Ignis with a really fast pace. He's consistently outperforming that number 21 rank tonight. A tense exchange, but he completely shuts the door to move within 2 of the finish line. He's really dominating this specific series today. A lightning fast reaction there to get his first point back. That's exactly how we'd expect him to play his way back in. Ignis is really finding some momentum here, putting together a solid run to close the gap. That was a total shutdown, and now Mist is just 1 round away from victory. What a finish! Mist shuts the door on this series and claims the victory! Esther is clearly the favorite based on the 60% win rate in their head-to-head history. It's just a shame he's coming into this server on a 3-game skid. We'll see if Ignis can capitalize on that slow start. Ignis has a strong hold with a 2-1 lead. He's looking far more composed than he did against Mist earlier. The momentum is shifting back and forth. We've got a total deadlock here. It's a battle of the ladder positions with that rank gap. Aster barely edges ahead now, taking a 3-2 lead. He's showing exactly why he sits higher on the ladder. Ignis just clawed back to make it a 3-all tie. It's a rough stretch for the higher ranked man right now. That was an instant reaction. He's really making the most of these quick encounters right now. Aster has been in a bit of a slump lately with that 15-11 record over the last day. He's definitely fighting through a rough patch, but the way he's controlling the pace here shows he's regained his confidence. A staggering display of skill to keep this run going into the final round of the half. That final exchange was brutal. Aster takes a 7-3 lead into the break. Well, he's fully utilizing that map advantage here. Ignis looked like the stronger pick coming in, but the underdog is playing a different game entirely right now. Aster is just cruising with an 8-3 cushion. The skill gap is becoming undeniable as we move forward. We'll be right back with more action from Italy after a very quick technical break. And we are back in action on Italy with Aster currently holding a commanding 8-3 lead. Aster is absolutely dominating, pushing his lead to 9-3. This is a much more decisive result than their previous fight. Ignis is fighting back with a bit more urgency now, refusing to let Aster coast to an easy finish. Aster keeps rolling, now sitting pretty at 10-4. The gap in a lifetime win rate is really starting to show. Ignis fights back to bring it to 10-5. A bold effort from the rank 31 challenger. Ignis is putting on some serious pressure here, chipping away at that lead with a pair of quick wins. He's looking as shaky as he did in that prior loss to Mist. Aster is keeping his composure, shutting down that mini run by Ignis right when it started to get dangerous. A desperate fight from both, but he comes out on top to reach match point. Just a split second of hesitation and it's over. He's finally shaken off that losing streak and looks back to his best. A very clean getaway for the higher seed here. Aster usually wins 68% of their encounters, but that historical dominance hasn't translated into results lately. After losing their most recent duel to Mist, the pressure is now on Aster to prove those old numbers still matter. He is just too quick tonight, completely controlling the early stage of this map. What a fight! Aster digs deep and barely survives that exchange to take the round. That was an absolute nail-biter. Aster guns him down from the ramp, continuing a strong effort to close the gap. He's starting to reclaim the control here. An incredible sequence by Aster, completely erasing the deficit to level the score at 3-3. Mist answers back immediately to regain the lead. His recent form has been much more consistent lately. Mist has managed a remarkable 2014 record over the last day. It's clear that current momentum is completely overriding the historical disadvantage he usually faces against Aster. He's essentially playing the role of the aggressor right now. Mist really used that ramp to his advantage there to extend his lead. Mist is really putting on a clinic, holding that higher ground to widen the gap even further. Aster is really feeling the heat after his recent losses. Mist takes an 8-4 lead into the break. Well, things are playing out exactly as we expected for the favorite. He's looking sharp though. Aster still has a way back into this. Time for a full reset. Mist is putting on a huge show, using that ramp to keep Aster completely pinned down. Tough to shake off that loss from their previous meeting. Mist keeps his foot on the gas, catching Aster right as he tried to peek from the ramp. He's really capitalizing on that heat from his recent victory against Aster. Mist is just cruising along with a commanding 10-5 lead. He's fighting hard to get back to that usual dominance. Aster is putting up a fight using the ramp to pull these 2 rounds back in a row. The upper half battle is getting intense with these 2 ranked so close. He's completely on fire right now, securing his 3rd straight victory to tighten the gap. It's a different story than their last meeting on Blame Map. Mist quickly shuts that down, putting himself just 2 rounds away from victory. The 19 seed is really taking control of this server. Unbelievable. Aster manages to scrape through that fight with a sliver of health remaining. Absolute chaos in that exchange, just barely clinging on. Another flawless exchange for Aster, who is simply refusing to go away in this series. He is just taking over now, cutting deep into that lead with a perfect burst. He is really stepping up to that favorite label now. He shuts down the comeback attempt right when it looked like the momentum had shifted. The pressure is really starting to mount for the higher ranked man. Aster denies the closing shot with a fierce battle on the ramp, keeping his hopes alive. This is the kind of grit we expect from a higher seeded player. Unbelievable. Aster has completely erased the deficit, forcing this game into overtime. A total deadlock as we move into the extra frames. That was an incredibly fast round. Both of these players are reacting at the lightning pace right now. Mist really seems to have his number this week. Aster manages to knock him off the ramp, locking the series up at 13 all. They are locked in a total stalemate heading into the final stretch. Mist is playing some incredibly fast Counter-Strike right now, really tightening the grip on this series. Aster just completely shuts him down from the ramp to keep this overtime war deadlocked. Neither of these two is willing to blink. He maintains the advantage from the ramp, and now he's just one round away from closing this out. Absolute focus from the man in the lead right now. Unbelievable. Aster secures the victory, completing an incredible climb from the depths to take the series. He really had to dig deep for that one, coming back from such a massive deficit in overtime. He just wouldn't let it slip away. What a fight! Ignis holds a strong lead in their head-to-head history. But Mist is coming in as the much stronger player based on our ratings. It will be interesting to see if the individual skill gap overrides that long-term trend. Mist manages to outduel him, even with Ignis having the height advantage on Tetris. Mist has completely shifted the energy here, securing a strong advantage from the ramp to take the lead. Absolute chaos on the ramp, and Ignis barely scrapes through with a win. He's really fighting to turn those recent losses around today. We're deadlocked at 3 apiece, a complete stalemate. Mist is comfortably leaning into that higher rating today. Ignis edges ahead, now leading by a single round. A really surprising result given how the higher ranked player has played today. Mist really capitalized on that ramp position to clear the boxes and bring this series right back to a draw. Tough luck for Ignis after that close loss to Aster earlier. Ignis is really putting the pressure on, clearing Mist out of that ramp position to take control here. A solid response from the lower rated player in this series. Ignis has had a really tough run today with a 10-25 record over the last 24 hours. Well, it looks like he's finally starting to turn that tide around. He's effectively neutralizing the rating difference to maintain this momentum. Ignis goes into the break with an 8-4 lead, and he's playing exactly like the favorite we expected. That 4-round streak really helped him put some distance between himself and Mist. Time for a complete reset. Ignis is cruising now with a commanding 8-5 lead. A strong look back at his 2015 performance today. Mist secures another victory from the ramp, continuing this gritty climb back into the match. He's finally proving why the betting favorites were backing him initially. Ignis puts himself in a great spot, winning that trade from the triple boxes. A strong showing for a player sitting outside the top 20. Mist just wipes the floor with him, cleaning him right off those boxes. That was a quick shutdown on those crates. The pressure is mounting as the lead starts to shrink. He stays lethal from the ramp to keep this comeback rolling. That's some serious confidence starting to build on his side. Ignis manages to stay 2 rounds clear of Mist. He's managing to keep things tight despite that gap on the ladder. A gritty exchange of fire that sees Mist scrape through, refusing to let this match slip away. Both players are locked in a fierce battle for every single point. Ignis has effectively shut down the comeback attempt, extending his lead back to 2 rounds. He seems to have the psychological edge in these matchups. Ignis just secures his edge from the ramp, putting himself a single round away from victory. Total collapse of the momentum for that side. A tense exchange that goes all the way, but Mist keeps his composure to secure a vital point. That was a swift answer to reclaim some ground. Another flawless exchange for Mist, who holds his ground from the boxes to keep this battle alive. What a way to end it! Ignis shuts the door right now to claim the series. A gutsy performance from the lower seed to hold on through that late pressure. Mist really pushed him to the limit today. Hard-fought win. Aster usually dominates this matchup with an impressive 67% all-time win rate. Well, looking at how he's handled himself today, he's clearly in the right mindset. It will be interesting to see if that historical edge helps him close this out early. Another one for the home side, and he's simply too fast for Aster right now. He's just completely untouchable right now, taking a massive lead into the early stages. Aster finally responds, picking up his first round of the set. That's exactly the kind of look we expected from the higher rated player. He's continuing the climb, shutting down the opposition from the box with a perfect round. The favorite is finally starting to lean on his experience here. Ignis has really struggled against Aster in the past, having lost over 200 matches to him. It's a drastic shift from their typical dynamic. Now we just have to see if he can maintain this momentum through the half. Ignis is just dominating with a commanding 6-3 lead. That looks a lot more like the 20th ranked player on the ladder. Ignis is making it look easy right now, shutting Aster down even when he tries to hold the high ground. The heavy favorite is really feeling the pressure right now. Ignis extends the gap to 7-4, looking totally unstoppable. He's coming off a decent 17-11 run over the last day. Ignis holds a 7-5 lead going into the break. I mean, this is exactly where we expected the match to be. He looked sharp during that 4-round run to secure this early advantage. Aster's turn to take control. Ignis is just ruthlessly pulling away at 8-5. A quick response to regain control here. That was a clean trade of shots to shut down the comeback. He's showing some real grit here, clawing back another point to keep this fight alive. The gap in their rankings is barely showing as this set progresses. He manages to stay composure and secures another point from the box to bring this tight. He's starting to put the pressure back on. Ignis is just way too quick, cutting Aster right off that high ground. He's managing to hold his own despite that rating deficit. He's refusing to go away, continuing this surge to narrow the gap. He is making a real push to close the gap now. Unbelievable resolve. He's completely erased the deficit to bring this set level. The momentum has shifted completely in this series. Ignis regains a slim 1-point advantage over Aster. His recent form has been shaky at 40% over his last 10. Aster is completely fearless right now. walking away from this duel without taking a single point of damage. A flawless sequence to get things completely squared up. The back and forth nature of this series is intense. Neither player can put the other away right now. His recent struggles are practically invisible in this fight. Ignis puts him down from the box to put himself just one more away from victory. It's a starkly different outcome than what we saw when they first met. He is showing incredible heart, denying the match point with a clean strike from the box. The favorite is refusing to let this slip away. What a finish! Ignis closes out the series with a final strike from the box. He really stepped up when it mattered! It's just a huge result for him to pull off a win against someone of that caliber. What a match! What a scrap! Both of them were bleeding out, but Mist managed to hold on for the opening frame. Aster historically controls this rivalry with a 68% win rate over their long history. It's quite surprising to see that edge disappearing so quickly this early on. It will be interesting to see if he can find some answers before the gap widens. He's absolutely taking over the server, walking away with a huge lead. Unreal, he barely survives that exchange to move to a 5-0 lead. Quite a shift from their last encounter where the veteran took it. He's simply not letting up, just completely shutting out his opponent right now. Aster manages to find a response and secures a point. He's definitely looking to get back to that upper half form. What a scramble miss! Just barely edges out the fight to climb a huge lead. Coming off a bit of a rough patch in his last 2 games. Mist is showing incredible resilience here, especially with the 1915 record over the last day. So yeah, he's clearly in form regardless of a few narrow losses earlier. It will be a tough test to see if Aster can actually claw back into this. Mist is just relentlessly pulling away at 8-3. The number 21 spot in the ratings is starting to make a statement. We've got to take a quick timeout here on Orange, but we'll be right back. Alright, we are back in action on Orange with Mist leading Aster 8-3. We head into the break with Mist leading 8-4. Well, he's fully in control here, and the score is lining up exactly with the pre-game predictions. He really capitalized on that 6-round run to put himself in a great spot. Time to see if Aster adapts. Aster finally claws one back, trailing 8-5. He's showing a bit more poise than he did against Ignis. That was a gritty exchange, and Aster keeps this momentum shift going. That's a very clean pair of rounds to close the gap. Mist strikes again to push the lead to 9-6. He's really making the most of a decent day overall. He's refusing to go away, taking the round without taking any damage. The favorite player is finally starting to push back. Mist hits double digits now, holding a commanding 10-7 lead. That was a blink and you miss it, snap. The momentum is swinging entirely in Mist's direction, and it's getting harder for Aster to find a way back. He just can't be stopped right now. This puts him on the precipice of victory. A quick response from Aster, refusing to let the match slip away just yet. The favorite is finally finding a way to dig in. Absolute perfection for the final blow. Mist secures the victory with an effortless shot. He's just completely dominant today. It's a huge result for the underdog, given how much this map usually favors Aster. Ignis owns a strong 60% win rate in their head-to-head history, and since they just beat Mist in their most recent encounter, he's clearly comfortable in this specific rivalry. It'll be interesting to see if that psychological edge persists for the rest of the map. He completely dismantles Mist from the ramp to keep this hot streak alive. A tough start for the higher rated player today. A total shutdown as Ignis pushes the lead to 4-0. Unexpected momentum for the lower rated player in this match. He's simply not letting up, continuing this terrifying run to a 5-round lead. Mist is really struggling to make anything happen today. Another clean victory for Ignis, who manages to pick him off the ramp. It's a total reversal of how the ladder ratings looked going in. Unreal, he barely escapes with his life, clamping down on a 7th straight victory. Tough way to follow up that strong showing against Aster. He's simply outclassing everyone right now, taking another win to hit a huge 8-round run. He's making it look easy, despite the lower seed. Absolute control from the ramp, and he secures another one for a flawless 9-0 start. Despite the higher seed, he's just not finding any answers here. Finally, he finds his mark to put an end to that grueling slide. A key moment for the higher rated man on the ladder. Mist has been on fire lately with a 70% win rate over his last 10 matches. It's starting to look like that recent form is finally outweighing the historical gap between these two. We have to see if he can keep this momentum going. Ignis takes a huge 10-2 lead into the break, and honestly, he's just playing exactly how the analysts expected. He really leaned on his experience to put Mist in a deep hole early on. Let's see if Mist can rally. Mist strikes back to narrow the gap to 10-3. A lightning quick reaction to get that one back. The momentum is shifting for the upper half player. Ignis is back in the driver's seat after that quick exchange from the boxes. Just as a glimpse of hope for the higher seed was appearing. The pace of these exchanges is just incredible. Barely any time for either player to settle in. He's really trying to turn things around today. Ignis secures that lead from the ramp, and now he's just one step away from a victory. The favorite is having a nightmare of a series today. And that's it. A perfect finish to close out the series in style. He really knows how to play this map to perfection. Mist just couldn't keep up with that level of aggression. Esther has a substantial lead in their head-to-head history with 222 wins over Ignis. It's no surprise the high-rated player is starting the map with a fast lead. Let's see if Ignis can find a way to push back. A total slugfest there, but he manages to emerge on top and secure a 3-round lead. He's certainly making the most of that rank advantage right now. He just doesn't stop, swatting Ignis right off the ramp to keep the streak alive. His recent 17-13 run today is definitely carrying over. A sharp reaction there to break the streak and get back on the board. He's showing some real grit here, stacking up another win to close the gap. A strong push from the underdog to keep this competitive. Unbelievable. Another clean round for Ignis as he completely dismantles the lead. Absolute madness. He's fully erased the deficit to level the score. A complete turnaround for the underdog as we hit the midpoint. Aster answers back immediately, regaining a slim advantage in the count. Ignis is having a tough day overall with a 12-25 record so far. It's clear he's struggling to find any consistent footing in this set. I wonder if Aster can capitalize on this slump and shut things down early. Aster takes a 7-5 lead into the break. I mean, everything is playing out exactly as the map win rate suggested. He's comfortably ahead, but Ignis is still very much in the fight. New sides, fresh start. What a statement to open the second half, coming out of the break with a completely untouched kill. The pressure is definitely shifting toward the favorite. He is simply refusing to break, leveling the series completely. The momentum has completely swung in favor of the underdog. Goodness, that was an absolute war. Aster just barely clutched out the win while hanging on by a thread. He really scrambled to keep that one alive. Aster holds a narrow 2-round cushion as we move on. He's totally reclaimed control here, securing his 3rd straight win with a perfect exchange. Pure stability from the top half of the ladder. Ignis keeps the fight alive, picking Aster right off the ramp to close the gap. The gap between them in the ratings is feeling smaller by the minute. Aster is really tightening the screws now, putting a lot of pressure on Ignis to find a response. Another effortless exchange as he secures the lead, putting the game firmly in his hands. He's really capitalizing on the gap in their skill levels. That is it. Aster slams the door shut with a final burst to claim the victory. He manages to keep the head-to-head dominance going after a few scary moments, just a much more experienced hand at the end of the day. Mist comes out fast, cleaning up Aster right as he stepped onto that ramp. Aster is usually the heavy favorite in this pairing, holding a convincing win rate of 68% in their head-to-head history. But Mist has a real psychological edge right now, after taking their last 5 meetings. It will be interesting to see if Aster can break that cycle early. Mist is simply dominating, leading 3-1. He's putting a lot of pressure on a higher rated opponent. Mist is just too quick on the trigger, using that ramp to keep the momentum rolling. His recent form has been a struggle compared to the usual numbers. He just wipes Aster right off the ramp, extending this run to 3. The higher seed is really struggling to find any footing here. Aster finally secures one, picking the opposition off the boxes. He needs to dig deep if he wants to recover that lead. He's showing some real grit now, putting together a pair of rounds to close the gap. Mist is currently leaning on a 2016 record today. That momentum is helping him stay composed, even though the overall statistics heavily favor his opponent. He's proving he can maintain a lead despite the historical odds. Mist is pulling way ahead, sitting comfortably at 7-4. He needs a few more of these to get back into his usual rhythm. Mist takes a 7-5 lead into the break. He's playing exactly how we expected him to. It's a close battle, but he is clearly maintaining his edge for now. Fresh start now. Unreal survival by Mist. He barely clings to a lead of 8-5 after that chaotic brawl from the ramp. A tough spot for the higher ranked player to be in. A fierce exchange here, but Aster holds his ground and keeps this comeback alive. The higher seed is finally starting to assert his will here. Mist stays in total control, extending the gap to 9-6. Another point for Aster, who keeps fighting to narrow this gap. He can't afford to let the match slip away again. He's absolutely locked in, shutting down that push from the ramp to keep the pressure mounting. He's finally showing why he went into this as the favorite. Aster just clears him off the ramp, bringing the series all the way back to a dead heat. Absolutely breathless pace as we enter the final stretch. Aster is just completely outclassing him right now, taking a commanding 4-round streak. He is simply unstoppable right now, extending his run to 5 consecutive rounds. And the momentum shifts again. Mist steps up to hold that run. He's showing enough resolve to stay in this fight. What a scramble! Aster barely escapes that exchange with a sliver of health, putting himself 1 round away from victory. He barely survived that exchange. A fast reflex from Mist secures this one, keeping his hopes alive for now. Both of these players are proving just how tough this matchup is. What a performance! Aster finishes the job with a clean kill to take the series. He really had to fight for this one, especially after falling behind so early in the game. A huge mental victory for Aster to snap that losing streak. He had to dig deep. Mist gets a quick start here, catching Ignis right as he was stepping up the ramp. Unbelievable. He manages to claw back the lead in a desperate scrap, surviving with a sliver of health. Mist just takes control of this series, picking off Ignis right as he held that Tetris position. He's definitely taking advantage of that rating gap right now. Ignis has owned the historical matchup with over 700 more wins than Mist. You know, he's clearly the veteran favorite in this rivalry. I just wonder if his recent struggle in the league is starting to weigh on him today. What a scramble. He barely walks away from that exchange, keeping the streak alive. Looking back at the last few hours, the underdogs are definitely bringing a lot of heat today. Ignis secures this one from the ramp, putting another mark on the board. He's certainly not letting that previous loss to Aster get in his head. Mist is really putting on the pressure here, denying Ignis any room to breathe, even from that elevation. He's really making a case for his higher seed today. Mist is just running away with this at 7-2. He's simply too fast right now, capturing another round to build his momentum. Ignis secures a fast exchange from the ramp, getting a small victory before they switch sides. A huge boost for him right before we head into the break. It's 8-4 in favor of Mist, while the underdog is completely defying those head-to-head trends right now. He's outplaying the favorite comfortably as we head into the second half. Let's see if Ignis can pivot. Ignis has been struggling with an 11-25 record today. That low conversion rate is making this current run of rounds even more impressive. He's clearly fighting through some heavy resistance right now. He holds the high ground and shuts everything down, proving he's not going away easily. He's certainly fighting back from that deficit. Absolutely crushing it right now, keeping the momentum swinging in his favor. We are seeing a total flip in the energy of this match. Mist shuts him down from the box and puts himself back in a comfortable spot. Still a tough stretch for the 30 ranked player today. Mist stays out front, holding a 3-round lead. It's a complete reversal from that 13-4 beatdown he handed out earlier. He's just untouchable right now, putting up another huge round to extend his lead. He's really making the most of his 20th win today. He's completely in charge now, taking the lead up to 12 and standing on the verge of victory. He's certainly playing up to those expectations now. A huge stop for Ignis, right when things look bleak. He's showing a bit of that resilience we saw in his match against Zeal. And that's it. He shuts him down on the ramp to close out the game. He's finally shaken off that bad memory from their last encounter and reclaimed his dominance on the arena. Aster looks comfortable early, holding the height on that ramp to secure the opening round. Aster boasts a 73% win rate on this specific map. It's a massive advantage considering Ignis usually struggles to keep pace with him in head-to-head bouts. We'll see if those historical numbers hold up as this series evolves. Aster is cruising through this, leading 3-1. Ignis is making it a very tight contest as we move into the second half of the set. We are all squared up now with Ignis tying it. He's showing a lot of resolve after that tough loss to Mist earlier. The momentum has completely shifted as he puts together a formidable 3-round run. Hard to believe given the rating gap between the two. Aster manages to find a way back into the mix and levels the score. His overall consistency usually puts him in a better position. Aster claws back into a narrow 1-round lead. He looks like he's regaining his footing after that early slip. A completely untouched victory for Aster, and he's now completely in control here. He really seems to have the upper hand in this matchup. Ignis fires back with a clean finish to keep things close heading into the final round of the half. Aster takes a 7-5 lead into the break, and honestly, the underdog is playing exactly how we expected. He's controlling the pace well and looking poised to secure this victory. Let's see if the gap widens. Ignis has a tough day so far with an 11-25 record in the last 24 hours. He's clearly struggling to find his footing today, and that's starting to show in his movement. Aster is really capitalizing on that lack of confidence. Aster is pulling away, holding a healthy 3-round cushion. That's a good response given his rank 31 status. Aster is putting on some seriously impressive pressure right now, really hammering home his lead. Aster is just an absolute wall right now, making it almost impossible for Ignis to find an opening. Another flawless sequence from Aster, and now he's just 1 round away from the victory. And that's it. A perfect ending for Aster to seal the series. He really played his game perfectly there, outclassing Ignis in almost every trade we saw today. Unbelievable. Aster hangs on by a thread after a fierce battle from the box. Aster typically owns the head-to-head matchup with a 68% win rate. He's been in control of their history for a long time. It'll be interesting to see if Mist can flip the script today. We've got a total deadlock here at 2 apiece. The underdogs are stepping up their game early on. Aster really likes that elevated view, taking a high ground duel to keep his lead. Aster is pulling away with a commanding 4-2 lead. Mist narrows the gap to just 1 round now. He's certainly not letting those previous losses get in his head. Mist is playing above his usual 47% win rate lately, and honestly he's showing that he can keep pace with some of the better names today. It's just a question of whether he can maintain that focus over the long haul. Aster is putting on a clinic, leading 6-3. His overall rating reflects the control he's showing right now. He's really digging in and refusing to let this match slip away. That was an incredibly quick exchange. A perfect strike from Mist to tighten the grip on this series heading into the break. The pressure is definitely shifting toward the favorite. Aster takes a narrow 7-5 lead into the second half. You know, we're seeing the underdog put his historical dominance on display. Mist is fighting back, but he just hasn't found a way to take control yet. Fresh start for both of them. He finds a way to shut him down on the box, keeping this comeback alive. He's completely shaken the confidence of the frontrunner. Aster still holds a slight edge at 8-6. He's certainly carrying the confidence of those last few wins today. Aster is firmly in the driver's seat at 9-6. He's really playing like a top 20 player right now. A gritty fight there, but he manages to claw back another round. He's fighting an uphill battle against a higher ranked opponent. He's showing incredible resolve right now, simply refusing to let this match get away from him. Goodness, what a scramble. Aster barely survives that exchange, clutching the round with just a sliver of health left. Aster is really starting to stack up those rounds, putting a huge amount of pressure on Mist. He's really putting his higher ranking on a display right now. The momentum has completely swung back. He's now just a single round away from victory. He's proving why the odds makers leaned his way today. What a survival! Mist barely manages to stay alive, walking away from that brutal trade with almost nothing left. A tenacious display by Mist to snag another one and push the score to 10. It's a stark contrast to the 13-0 blowout we saw earlier today. He's simply refusing to back down, putting the pressure right back on Aster with another win. We're seeing a total role reversal from the start of this match. Absolutely staggering. Mist forces an overtime deadlock, erasing the lead entirely with a 4-round tier. He's absolutely on fire, snatching another win and extending this incredible run. The sheer confidence he's playing with right now is frightening. Aster answers back instantly from the box to keep things level at 13-all. Aster has the upper hand again, and he's looking very sharp in these fast exchanges. Aster puts the pressure back on with a third straight win, clearing the box to bring himself to the edge of victory. The favorite is finally asserting his presence when it counts. What a finish! Aster shuts the door with an effortless final shot to secure the victory. He really had to dig deep for that one. Mist pushed him to the brink in overtime, but the top seed just wouldn't break. What a battle. Ignis has been struggling lately, putting up a poor 10-25 record over the last day. It's interesting because he usually dominates this head-to-head, but that historical edge isn't showing up in his play right now. We'll see if he can turn it around. Absolutely staggering. He just took another round without taking a single point of damage. He just won't stay down, stepping up to get his first point of the map. What a scramble. Both of them were practically dead, but Mist manages to scrape through with a tiny bit of health. Mist is just dominating, leading by a massive 4. The higher rated man is really making this look easy. Ignis uses that high ground to his advantage, trading back around here. Mist is certainly playing the part of the favorite right now. Mist is really converting his opportunities today, showing a very strong 21-14 record over the last 24 hours. It's a huge contrast to what we've seen in the past, where Ignis usually holds the advantage. We have to wonder if this gap in current form is too much to overcome. That was lightning fast, and the momentum is shifting back in Ignis' favor. A tough exchange here, but he comes out on top to keep the momentum rolling. The pressure is really mounting on Mist right now. We're all square at 6-6. Well, the favorite is playing exactly how he should, even if it's been a real back and forth struggle. We'll see if Ignis can maintain that late energy after the switch. Fresh start for both here. Mist barely edges ahead, holding a narrow 1-point lead. Mist is certainly living up to his higher seed today. Mist is stretching that lead to 8-6 now. He's looking very sharp coming off a strong win in their last encounter. He just completely shuts down that rally, taking a third straight point in a blink. He's showing real grit here, snatching another one back with an incredibly crisp shot. Mist is comfortably cruising with a 3-round cushion. He's simply refusing to let that historical gap play a role today. He's refusing to back down, surviving a tough exchange to bring this game closer. Squeezing out a much-needed point right here. He's not letting up, securing another point to keep the comeback alive. The pressure is really shifting as the gap shrinks to a single point. Unreal, he is absolutely on fire right now, evening the score at 10-10. Absolute chaos as we head into the final stretch of regulation. What a frantic exchange. He barely walks away alive and carries that massive momentum into the lead. Mist answers back immediately to bring everything level. This is proving to be a real deadlock for these two. A commanding effort there, and now is just one step away from the victory. His focus is just airtight in these clutch situations. Game over. He shuts it all down from the wine to seal the victory. Ignis threw everything he had at this one, but just couldn't find that final gear to close it out. What a fight. Esther has been the clear dominant force in their history, holding a 61% win rate over Ignis. It's a stark contrast to the current scoreline, as the favorite is clearly trying to shake off some early nerves. Ignis is looking sharp, picking up another round from that ramp. The 18th ranked player is simply out of sync. He's just untouchable right now, shutting things down from the toolbox for another round. A tough start for someone who's had such a strong day so far. What a fight! He barely walked away from that exchange, but he manages to hold his ground for a 4th straight win. This completely flips the script on their last meeting. Esther finally gets his first point, knocking Ignis off the ramp. His recent form shows he can be lethal when he connects. Esther keeps the pressure on, expertly dropping his opponent off that wine box. The higher seeded player is finally finding some ground. He shuts him down from the wine box instantly, continuing this surprising run. Unbelievable, he erases that early deficit entirely to tie things up at 4-4. Everything is back to a dead heat. Ignis puts a stop to the momentum and reclaims a slim lead. A welcome change of pace after his rough outing against Mist. Ignis is really putting on a show here, picking up another quick win from the toolbox. Another effortless point for Ignis, who secures it from the box to keep his lead strong. The higher seed is really struggling to get back in control. Ignis holds a 7-5 lead as we head into the break. I mean, he is playing exactly to his role as the favorite. We've seen plenty of back and forth action, but he's currently steering this in the right direction. Esther's turn to respond. Esther shows a lot of grit, cleaning up from the ramp to close the gap. He's starting to look like the powerhouse we expected. He's completely erased that deficit, bringing the tally back to a dead even split. The momentum has shifted completely in a matter of minutes. Absolutely ruthless. Esther snaps that round shot by picking Ignis off the toolbox. What a nail biter! He claws out a victory from the ramp, barely surviving that fierce exchange. A huge reset to level the playing field. He's just outclassing his opponent from the ramp, refusing to let the pressure get to him. Aster shows incredible resolve, picking Ignis off the toolbox to build a 2-round lead. He's firmly back in the driver's seat now. He clears the box once again, extending this run to 3 straight. The momentum has shifted entirely toward the higher seeded player. He's just on fire right now, securing a 4th straight point to reach match point. He is really putting on a display of skill here. Ignis answers back by picking Aster off the ramp, delaying the end of this match. The underdog is refusing to go down quietly. Absolute perfection for Aster, closing it out from the ramp to complete a massive comeback victory. He's just too consistent today, and that victory puts another huge win on his current streak. Aster really holds the upper hand historically, boasting a 68% win rate on this particular map. It's interesting to see Mist taking the early lead despite having the much tougher road in their head-to-head record. Let's see if this early confidence carries. Aster is really starting to find his footing here, using that ramp to keep the pressure on Mist. He's really playing like the higher rated seed right now. That was an absolute blur. He's just completely taken over the match now. The higher seed is proving too much to handle right now. Another lightning fast exchange and he's just refusing to let up. Mist puts up a fight and secures the win from the ramp. He is definitely making his presence felt as the underdog here. Mist catches him right off the ramp to keep this resurgence going. Both of them are looking extremely sharp with their rifles right now. Aster's success today fits right in with his recent form. He's actually coming off a 5-game winning streak entering this series. It's starting to feel like he has the psychological edge in this duel. A gritty exchange here, but he's firmly back in control with a 3-round run. Mist manages to push him off the ramp just before the half ends. A huge confidence boost for him heading into the break. Aster takes a 7-5 lead into the break. I mean, we're seeing the underdog really hold his ground here. He's capitalizing on his huge historical lead in the head-to-head to put Mist on the defensive. Time for Mist to fight back. Aster just shut that down immediately, putting a stop to Mist's hopes of a rally. He's clearly feeling the confidence from that recent match win against Mist. Aster is really pulling away now, as Mist just can't seem to find a way to stop this momentum. The gap between these two on the ladder is becoming clear. That was a wild scramble for control on the ramp, and Mist manages to come out on top. He's managed to keep the score respectable despite that number 17 rank pressure. He's not letting up, securing another swift victory to keep this comeback charge moving. Aster really fought for every inch of that ramp to hold on to his lead. A very steady performance from the top 15 seeds so far. A completely clean connection there, proving he's still very much in this fight. He looks like a man on a mission to prove his rank. He's really digging deep to close this gap, putting up a strong fight. He's completely erased that initial cushion Aster built up. Aster manages to respond immediately, keeping his slim lead intact as we head into the final stretch. A brutal shot to put Mist off the ramp, bringing the match to the absolute edge. What a finish! Aster secures the final kill to close it out and take the series. He really dug deep for that final stretch, but it's just another win for the top seed in this rivalry. What a battle! Ignis enters this game with a total record of 10-25 over the last day. It's really tough to see him shake off that slump right now. The main question is whether he can reverse his trend and reclaim his historical dominance over Mist. Absolute perfection from the frontrunner, who looks completely untouchable right now. That rating gap is certainly playing a role right now. He's simply refusing to let up, putting together a commanding start to this match. He's completely shifted the energy of this map, taking a 5th straight round. He's really taking advantage of that top 20 ladder spot. Finally a round for Ignis, putting a stop to that early onslaught. We're seeing a lot of historical dominance from Ignis in this pairing. Mist has a really strong grip on this set, putting the pressure on with that 2015 record over the last day. It is a stark contrast to the struggle we've seen from Ignis lately. The big question is how quickly he can recover from that mindset. Mist is dominating, holding a commanding 7-2 lead. These exchanges are getting faster and faster. Ignis just blinked and it was over. Mist still holds the upper hand at 7-4. He's definitely looking for that historical edge in their head-to-head. Mist takes an 8-4 lead into the break. Well, it looks like the pre-match hype for Ignis was completely misplaced. We are staring at a genuine shock here as the underdog just runs away with the first half. Time for a total reset. Mist keeps the momentum high at 9-4. A total reversal from their previous meetings. Mist is just cruising along with a comfortable 9-5 cushion. It's definitely a battle of wills between these two. Ignis is finally starting to close the gap after that tough start. He's definitely looking more comfortable on those angles now. Mist puts an end to that mini run by simply picking Ignis off that high ground. He's clearly a cut above in the current rankings. Mist is just ruthlessly efficient right now, catching Ignis and shutting him down from the Tetris pieces. Ignis is fighting a tough uphill battle here, but is showing that he still has plenty of fight left in him. Mist puts himself on the verge of victory, needing just one more for the map. He is showing why he entered this one as the favorite. Game over. Mist closes it out with a final blast to finish the match.